Hi guys. You really don't waste time. It's so good to see you guys. First of all, I will not be showing my face because I am a hot mess. I've been so busy today and just time just ran away from me. Can everybody hear me? Just let me know if you guys can hear me. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for thanks, Tammy. Okay. If when Hi Sue, how are you? When Erin joins, there's a link for her. If I don't see her, if she does come, just let me know and I will definitely put the link in again. Your nana's not drunk. How are you? Owa? Glazed and confused. Kitty cat. Hi, Miss Claire. Elizabeth. I'm never going to butcher that last name. Miss Sue Elliott. Megan, Carol. Regan or Reagan? Because we say Regan. Uh, Who else did I miss? Flying Monk, Miss Laura, Lab Ninja. Okay. Thank you so much, you guys, for joining me. I truly appreciate you guys. So before I get into this, as I said, I'm not going to show myself. I have been just go for the past 2 weeks. And last night, when I was actually just catching up on whatever was going on, it's like there's not enough time in the day to report on all KJ shenanigans. It is absolutely, it's like, what is her end goal? What is Katie Joy's end goal? Because nobody can be this oblivious. Nobody. So last night, thank you to my girl Tina for sending me the clip of Katie Joy's live stream where her husband came to tell her that she needs to actually go and take care or handle, for lack of better word, handle their son because he's asking about life expectancy. I was like, he's 9 years old. Why is a kid at that age querying about stuff like that? I'm so glad you caught alive, Miss Julie Andrews, Ivy. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I know I have my audience is a mature audience. You guys have kids, grandkids. My kids have never ever asked about something like that. And yes, absolutely, Truffle 85, he is such a smart kid. But to ask or query about life expectancy, there's just something that's just not right. But then again, when you think about it, if KJ, which she basically admitted herself, her son is like so glad that she's no more talking about, she's not talking about Josh Duggar for 5 minutes. What is that kid exposed to? Is it not worrisome for anybody or is it just me? Carol says KJ's poor kid has been hearing her talk and is worried that something is wrong with him. And that is sad. Eh? That is so sad. I think it's because he's wondering if he will live as long as other people. I seem to remember autistic people have lower life. I've never heard that. I've never ever heard that. There's no telling what that poor baby hears. Plus, if he listens to her at all, there's Aaron. I'm sure Ed. There we go. Hey, beautiful lady. Okay. So, yeah. It says Vaughn and probably talking about death. He might think she's talking about him. Wow. There we go. As the mother of special needs kids, I can say their limits are what you make them. Don't say they can't take the time to find out what they can do. She limits him to keep him in the special. In, that is sad. Angels Among Us 95. I love that. I'm so glad you caught alive. You, my lady, a true angel. You know what? I am nobody special. I am nobody. I'm just human with a heart. Let's just say that. It's as easy as just wanting to put yourself in. Are you still muted, Erin? You chose to mute yourself. Am I doing something on my end, Erin? I totally agree. He is such a sweet little boy. Oh, Robin, I appreciate you. But as I was saying, you just hi, beautiful lady.
Now
How
I
are
should be set. Yes, my computer took ever to restart. I just now got it going, and I just connected the earbuds. So
I think
now there
there's
won't be an
something
echo.
going on because my computer is also lagging so much. Unless
Yeah,
it's just these Apple products, I don't know. But as I was saying,
yeah,
you guys,
probably.
it takes nothing for anybody to just put yourself in somebody else's position. Okay. And let me state this to you. Okay, Erin, this is the reason why I was upset and I was crying. So on Friday, I actually went down to the DMV because we bought our daughter a new car and the tags are like taking extra long to come in. It's been 10 weeks now. So I had to go and get a new temporary tag. So while I'm driving, I always put YouTube on, listen to whatever I need to listen to. And then I saw Molly had made a video, and Miss Letitia was crying because of what Katie Joy was doing. You guys, this could be our mother. This could be an aunt of ours. This could be a family member. You know what I'm saying? Why would you want a woman that is in such distress at this point, with just having that maternal motherly love, wanting the best for her son? Why would you want to add on to that trauma? So it just upset me to the point of, as I said to you guys, I'm in a state of so much excitement. I'm having my first grandbaby. And who am I to now celebrate? Because there's this woman that's just trying to get answers, wanting her son to be okay. And this Katie Joy is going so hard on her, even up till her last live last night. That is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. So I did put it out there, and I want to thank each and every one of you guys that have reached out to offer to help me with the funds if she did need an attorney to help to get KJ to stop. I don't want to involve myself. I'm not looking for views, clicks, accolades to be involved in the story. No, I just want Katie Joy to stop. She deserves respect. She deserves peace right now. What is so wrong with that? Is there something wrong with me?
No, it's my whole thing. I get no. I agree completely. Like her, it seems that she's really hung up on the fact that maybe a lawyer wasn't needed. So where are the funds going? Or I'm from what I recall, the whole point of raising money, like the lawyer was like maybe a secondary reason. The whole point was to get the mother out to Arizona and then just to get there to be with her son, and the rest of it, figure it out as we went, or as
Mm-hmm.
went rather. I don't understand what's so hard with that. Why is that such an offense to Katie that this mother be given money to go be with her son, who will who could very well be leaving this earth soon as a result of him being in that bed right now.
Yeah.
You know, every parent should have that opportunity if they should find themselves in that situation. No one should ever have to decide between being there with your child during that moment
Mm-hmm.
and whether or not to have a place to live.
Absolutely.
But
100%.
but Katie can't allow that the funds to be raised for this reason. Katie can't allow this mother to have that. I don't get it.
You know, let's go back to the beginning, okay? Because I started a timeline on Saturday. And then somebody sent me a link to please watch Teaya. And Teaya is doing an amazing job. But she just goes live a bit too late. So there's so many people I've got to catch up with, and everybody's streaming for so long. It's hard to, play catch up. But anyway, I started a timeline. When this started with Katie Joy, she was all about Molly Golightly and Justin. So to me, in my opinion, the way I looked at it was KJ felt that she could use these smaller YouTube creators to actually boost her and get those, and she could be superior to them and gain more followers. She could be the headhunter for the story, for lack of a better phrase. But unfortunately, all that backfired on her because she took offense to a video that Molly made about she can't confirm. If she can't confirm, she can't confirm. It's no ill feeling. She's a journalist. Let's give her that for now. She's a journalist. You're supposed to.
You're much kinder than I am.
You're supposed to have thick skin. Take it for what it is. So when the shit hit the fan, and this is one thing I can't get over, is the fact that now she's blaming, the way I heard her, she's blaming Justin, the Facebook groups, and Miss Molly for feeding her wrong information.
Mm-hmm.
So why why is KJ being so gullible to just taking this information without doing your research yourself?
Well, I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, poor thing. Same thing happened with Clark Swanson. I mean, when he gave her all that information before, I mean, how was she to know that this would be from a rival business partner? Like they lie to reporters, really? And she's feigning the whole I'm just an ignorant nobody, defense again now. But any other time you talk to her, though, about her expertise on a situation or a story or a person, and well, she knows it all. She's got the inside scoop. She's read into all the goings on. But now, I didn't know. They lied to me. I was
another
tricked.
thing. Yeah, another thing I can't figure out. If Molly and Justin are these evil people, and you guys, at the end of the day, give credit where credit is due. If they are doing all this for this family, that's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Why take that away? This is such a traumatic situation. Just do what's needed for that young man that's in a coma, move on. He needs the attention. He needs his parents there. When she was on a live with Molly and Justin, she even said herself how excited he was about talking about his family. Mm-hmm. But look at, what's her name? Dre. Dre doesn't seem too happy about it. So how and when did the tables turn for Katie Joy?
I have a theory on this. And okay, I've had this theory for a while now with Katie that she takes the position she takes, and she takes on these situation or stories that she takes on because she's requested to, or she's paid to, in a sense. Like it's propaganda, if you will, I guess.
Right.
Like I think I highly suspect that that's how and why she got involved in the whole Sophie Long case and the side in which she took up there. I've wondered that about Toddy Westbrook too, but I don't know so much there. But since then, though, I believe that this has been why she got involved in the whole 7M thing to a degree too. And
Mhm.
now with this, because it was almost like she wasn't, I mean, she's not a good actress, let's be honest, but I mean, she wasn't even trying this time, like the way she was, like the way she came in all cool and buddy with Molly, and then
Right.
like that just flipped right on her, and then she just started suddenly taking up for Dre. Now she could have very easily, like I almost wonder if that's why she was pushing the whole thing in her chat there, like, oh, I believe she murdered him or whatever.
Right.
I almost wonder if that was on purpose so that she could sit there and say, look it, this is what they had me believing. This is how crazy they are against her. This is, I mean, this is how, because of them, because of what they told me, that's what I was thinking,
But that doesn't even make sense because you're a grown woman that is an alleged reporter slash journalist. I'm gonna give her what she wants to hear. Because if you're claiming to be all these professions, you should be able to handle all the shit that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And at the
Yeah.
end of the day, so why does she still have those videos up on her channel?
Yeah. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. I have to say, when I found like the clip I played in my stream earlier, I was surprised to see that video was still up on her channel. I didn't expect to be able to find that.
And if you that clip that you played in that video, if anybody noticed, why was that person the alleged best friend now, not just a friend of the family, but the best friend of the dad,
mhm.
was at such her disposal? Whatever she needed there and then, she got an answer immediately. Not even waited a few seconds or a few minutes, immediately. That was weird to me.
Yeah, it is. I hope for her sake and for anyone else's sake too that pays attention and becomes invested in these situations. I hope that she has a really good vetting process for people she deals with or anyone that she reports from. Um,
But shouldn't this, sorry to cut you short, Erin, but isn't this an example that she doesn't have a vetting
yeah,
when she
I
does her
mean,
stuff? Because
yeah,
honestly speaking, go ahead. Sorry.
no, she's effectively admitting that she doesn't when she says, "Well, they lied to me," whatever.
Tina just sent me something, and I was just going to bring this up because I paid attention to this today while I was going about my business, and I saw that Molly and Justin were actually live, and in true Kaylee fashion, what does she do? She goes and she posts on her Facebook. Is that not stalking people?
Yeah.
Have you
Hmm.
got it so hard for these people that you
See,
got to?
that's what I don't get. I mean, if you're competing, that's great. There's nothing wrong with that. Just admit it. And like you were saying earlier, like there's nothing wrong with people getting paid or whatever for doing this, so long as they're getting the word out there. And I fully agree, because like it or not, it's still their time, energy, and efforts and channel being put forth.
Exactly.
So if they can get paid, great, awesome. What is wrong with that? It's not like the viewers are paying them. It's not like the family's paying them. It's advertisers paying them. Oh,
Hmm.
great. That's awesome. I mean, but it's when some people will sit there and act like it's not about the money. I don't care, but I haven't made any money. It's like, no, come on, just be honest about it. You have every right to be, just
Wildflower Tea just brought, she's obsessed with being right. I don't think it's obsessed with being right.
it's
She
yeah,
cannot handle rejection.
that. And she wants so badly to be the go-to person in any situation. She wants to be the one everyone turns to for guidance, for information, for advice, for whatever. She loves that, I think.
So are we now to forget completely, just ignore, erase from our minds how she said that Dre murdered her husband when the man is still around? He's still with us.
Right. Right.
And
Yeah.
that she strangled him and overdosed him. So are we just supposed to ignore all this?
Oh yeah, no, it's supposed to be like she never said it. I mean, I will give her a little bit of credit this time. Normally, in the past, she would act like she never said it, and she'd get mad at people for reminding her that she said it. At least this time, she has come out and said, "Yes, I said that, and I was wrong. And now that I have more information, my whatever has changed." That's the first time I've ever heard her say that.
And I get it. KJ wants to be validated. And before I move any further, didn't Miss Suzanne let us know this is exactly how she was when she was at Pethios?
Yes, yes, yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
She always wants to be
Yep.
validated.
Yep. And
Now,
yeah.
Erin, you familiar with Facebook, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Why is Katie Joy trying to, and this is, I'm just trying to figure out, is she trying to make Facebook another source of income? Can you do that?
Sure. Yeah, you sure can. Sure, you can. It's not. I don't think it's that common for someone to be like highly profitable across all platforms. But I
But
mean,
look how profitable Jay was.
right.
On
Oh yeah, no,
Facebook.
on Facebook, yeah, you absolutely you can be. Yeah. I'm not sure how, but I know it has to do with like the videos and with ads and everything, like selling ad space or whatever on your page.
Wait, hold on. You can get ads on your Facebook Lives?
No, on your page.
On your page?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So was that her end goal then?
I'm not sure exactly. Like, I don't know
Well,
all the ins
I
and
would think
outs.
so. Sorry. Let
Right.
me just back that up. I would think so.
Right. I think that it's also maybe one of the reasons why she kind of jumped on this story, because I think she saw over 600,000 followers, and she saw like an ample opportunity to build a Facebook following. And I think that she wanted that right now so much because I think there might be issues with her Instagram right now. So
Okay, let's talk about that Instagram where she posted, because Llama Girl sent me where she did try to post on Instagram for like 3 seconds, but she left it up. Is that her twisted, demented way of trying to let people know, oh no, I can still go live on Facebook, but I prefer to leave my Facebook clean. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
KJ always said that she wanted to keep her Instagram clean. So
Mm-hmm.
she'd rather go and be messy on
Yeah.
Facebook.
I think that's why she was so big on Twitter, because that way she didn't mess with her YouTube. And then, just Twitter kind of being Twitter, that just became too much for her. I think she got
Right.
lucky with Instagram, and she stayed there as long as she could. And I think maybe as a result of all the things she said against 7M, I'm wondering if she lost monetization, or she's been reprimanded in some way there, and she saw this as an ample opportunity to make up for it with building a Facebook following.
And also, let's talk about this whole Britney situation. KJ is such a vindictive, calculated person. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mm-hmm. So, if she knew all this about Britney, or should I say, when she had Britney on her channel, because the timeline that she gave, she knew all this information about Britney. Why did she still donate?
I don't know. I mean, part of me wonders if she did it just so she could ask for it back or whatever. Or maybe I don't know. I almost wonder too if maybe she did it because she didn't think that she would actually ever be outed for asking for a refund. I don't know.
I think she donated in the beginning. She donated. Let's not forget she donated $100 when the GoFundMe was.
Okay.
Then she saw how Molly was donating. So she felt a bit, oh shit, I got to step up my game. And then she went and she donated $500.
Oh, I thought it was like 1,100 now.
It's like, money is not everything. I still say, if you can, feel free. You're giving with a good heart.
Mm-hmm.
You're not expecting to get anything out of it.
Right.
And even because she loves using this, let's play devil's advocate. Go ahead. You have a black soul. Feel free. You belong there. But let's look at both sides of the coins, okay? At the moment, we want to help this family, whether
Mhm.
it be the McCray family, I mean, Miss Bias, or we're going to help the Jacksons.
Mhm.
We're doing it because we want them to be with their son.
Right.
We're doing it's coming out of the goodness of everybody's heart, not with in the back of your mind. You think, oh shit, are they buying new vehicles? Are they doing this or that? It's
Yeah.
like, really, Katie Joy?
And I mean, at that point, it's like everything you spend money on or everything you have, it gets called into question. So, I mean, I could totally see Letitia finding herself in a position or something one day to standing in a store thinking, I really, really want to spend like $8 on this bottle of shampoo. But if it gets back to, social media that I did, then I might not be able to see my son next weekend. But
Right.
that's the shit that Katie's pushing for. Like she wants this mother punished. And that's where I'm stumped. Like, why does she want to see her punished so badly? I mean, even if it were it feels like it's more than just a money scheming um, slight that Katie perceives. It seems like it's deeper than that and why Katie wants to see her punished for some reason.
Because this is just what I've observed. Okay, when Molly Golightly and Justin were on her
Mm-hmm.
channel, she made this comment or this snark remark to say, "Oh, I did ask Miss Letitia," and if I played the clip in one of my videos to say that was geared towards Miss Molly, to say you're not the only one, because we know that's how KJ operates. She's like a
Mm-hmm.
child.
Yeah.
She doesn't want anybody else. She wants it all to herself. So when everything did unravel and Miss Letitia saw for herself that this woman is not in it for the right reasons, she backed off. And all well and good. She's entitled to back
Mm-hmm.
off.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So Katie Joy in turn held that against her. And
Yeah.
if you guys remember when Miss Letitia sent her that message to say, watch your back, watch yourself, watch your family. Miss Letitia she's at the point in her life where negativity is not going to help her. This is the way I look at it. Negativity is not going to help her. So she forgave Dre. She was forgiving everybody because she just wants healing for her son. She wants the family to just deal with their son. Who are we to deny her that?
Yeah.
But only KJ can't seem to fathom that. And what angered me even more is telling this lady, Miss Letitia, just stop watching. Are you kidding me?
And could you imagine if someone was actually doing a stream where they were talking about Katie's kid and Katie started flipping out? Someone just said, well, just don't watch then. I mean,
Because this is, and I'm going to go on a, just go off and say, this is about money for Katie Joy.
mm-hmm.
Because she even herself said in her tweets or something in Facebook that she pays her lawyers every second week. That can't be cheap. Because she's not doing that well on YouTube. I mean, she's doing fantastic compared to me, but the lifestyle that she's leading and being the sole breadwinner, it can't be easy.
Right. Yeah.
And it's sad to think that she has to go through these lengths to keep a roof over her family's head. That is sad.
See, I don't even think she needs to go to these lengths to keep a roof over her family's head. I think she needs to go to these lengths to I don't know, feel fulfilled for whatever reason. I don't know. But I mean, she's throughout when a story's like really popular, she's making mad bank. Like she's probably making 50 grand or more a month, I would say.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like
Good for her.
during like the whole Josh Duggar trial and everything, I would not at all be surprised to hear that she made 50K a month throughout that.
That is fantastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, more power to her. I get that. But that's why I'm saying it's not even like I don't even think she needs to go to these lengths to keep a roof over her family's head. I just, I think it's just way more than that to her than just a roof.
You guys in chat, I promise you I'm not ignoring you. I will get to you, but I just wanted to, and Erin, if you have time one day, maybe you can teach me how to stream so I can show what I'm reading. But when Molly Golightly and Justice for All was on their live stream, this is what she posted. And it's like, shame. I do feel bad for her at times because she got no life. She got no
Yeah.
friends. You know, how sad is that?
Mm-hmm.
That is truly sad. So
Yeah,
she says, multiple people have reached out to me and have tried to get refunds from Letitia for their donations. They have told me and shown me that Letitia has blocked them. Both people donated to a Cash App, FYI. I cannot direct anyone what to do. But
where is? I'm sorry. Where's this post?
On her Facebook.
On who's? On yours?
Katie Joyce.
Or Katie's?
Katie.
Oh, okay. I was looking for the post, I think. Okay, go on. Sorry, go on. My apologies.
And then she says, but, oh, sorry, didn't she say on a channel the other day, or warning people, but indirectly telling people not to donate because this is a fraud? Didn't she do that?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, she did.
Then she goes on and she says, do not donate with strangers' Cash App. You guys, you can't make this shit up. Honestly, you cannot. There are no goals, no insurance. If the fundraising is a fraud and there is no accountability required from the platform for fundraisers, report the fraud to Cash App. Oh my gosh. Only ever donate to platforms with insurance and refund policies. I can't. If you're not able to receive a refund, contact your bank or file a police report if you ever believe fraud occurred. I never donated to Letitia's Cash App because it immediately blocked the donation for my safety. That was a message I got from Cash App. Refunded for your protection. Setting up multiple payment methods is a way to bypass blocks on various platforms. No. Let me correct that.
Wait,
the
what?
reason Letitia opened various fundraise sites, whatever it's called, and somebody can correct me for the real names, was because people overseas, they don't have Cash App. So they asked Miss Letitia to open a PayPal. Somebody was in the comments asking Molly and them, does Miss Letitia have a Zelle?
Yeah, I had it. Yeah.
That was the easiest way for them to do it.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
Yeah, there's I'll order
ahead.
some things from overseas, and like they'll that's the only app like they'll take a Zelle. I don't know why, but it is.
Oh, let me address this, okay?
Okay.
Where did it go? So she lied to them, okay? She didn't send $1,000. She only sent $675. That was it. Not 1,000. So she
said 1,000 too.
Yes,
yep.
She said 1,000. So she says that's a huge red flag. GoFundMe has a refund policy for fraud, which is how I requested my refund. Please use your common sense, people. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? GoFundMe, if they did find this to be fraudulent, wouldn't they have taken it down?
I think if the fundraiser or the campaign was based on fraud, then they absolutely would take it down. See, I still haven't verified this, but from what I recall, because like there's a lot of like anti-vaxxer groups that would use GoFundMe, so I ended up having to read up on them. But what I recall reading at the time was that when you make a donation, you have a set period of time in which you can request that donation back with pretty much little to no resistance. But once your donation is released from GoFundMe to the campaign holder, especially like after like 24 hours or something like that, after that, then you have a much tougher time getting a refund. I'm not sure the length of time or all the specificities, well, I can't think of the word now, surrounding that, but I'm almost positive that that's what they have in place is you have like buyer's remorse period time or something. So
Then she says, beware of anyone with criminal convictions for fraud or theft who solicit donations. So once again, are we supposed to define people by their pasts? So if we were going to define people by their pasts, okay, and this is I'm not trying to be a petty Betty or anything. She was basically, in my opinion, the way I saw it, a drunk. She said she was driving drunk. There were videos that she made where she said when she was in Spain, she was so drunk, she fell out of a taxi cab with her legs wide open and she had no underwear on. Okay, so you were quite proud to tell the story. You were at somebody's wedding and you were drunk again. And you fell again with your legs wide open once again and everybody saw your hoo-ha. So why can't we talk about your past, Katie Joy? Why not? So we're supposed to now look at Miss Letitia in such a bad way because she felt she did the best thing that she could do for her child? Are we supposed to look at Miss Letitia as this bad person because she wrote a bad check just so she could feed her kids?
Mm-hmm.
Are we supposed to look bad at Miss Letitia because she's caring? It's like, maybe Katie Joy, you should step out of your house and see what the world is going through. As easy as that. Because if your son, Katie Joy's son, is questioning about life expectancy, what is he exposed to in that house?
Someone had said something in my chat earlier that was a good point, was maybe it could be he's hearing like all of these things about Vaughn being in the hospital and, in a coma and brain dead or whatever, and then he's hearing this though with his name attached to this story. So it's almost like he's maybe scared that some of the things Katie's saying is
talking about him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Wow.
Can you imagine being a kid, like any age really, but yeah, we'll say his age, like 9 or 10 or whatever. And if you like just stumbled across your mom's channel or something, or just like you're standing outside of her office door or whatever, and you're hearing her say things like, my son will never be able to do anything, live on his own. He'll need a conservatorship, or he'll be in my basement forever, or he could totally be manipulated into offing someone, man, that's not to just hear that said about you, but said by your own mother.
Exactly.
Like, Jesus.
And didn't she just, and I brought this up, I think before you came on, Erin, when she said to Molly that her son is just happy that she's no longer talking about Josh Duggar for 5 minutes.
I really hope he just got sick and tired of hearing the name and not so much what Katie was talking about. But yeah, I don't know.
I want to tell you something, but I want to get permission from this person first, because this is truly, truly so troubling that Katie Joy can actually have things so, and excuse my French, fucked at this point. It's sad.
Okay.
I just need to get permission first, because I don't want to just say something that people send me and then.
Oh, I understand. But now I am very enticed. But I get it. I keep coming back to that whole deflection thing I was saying earlier in stream about how, she was talking about the people covering Eugene Acuna, and they all seem to have eating disorders, and they're deflecting. And, I sit there and wonder, okay, so if this is the type of behavior she expects and she finds normal to be seeing in other people, then it must be for a reason. It must be because she can totally relate to it, maybe, in my opinion. So, and then I sit there and think about all the shit she has like kind of obsessed about, like obsessed going after other people about.
Right.
And I just think, God, I hope I'm wrong. I hope a lot of that's not deflection, but I don't know.
It's
Just,
like, come on, they say the older you get, the wiser you get.
yeah.
Katie Joy is stuck somewhere, in my opinion. She's definitely stuck somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just her pattern of behavior, she has nobody in her life. That's the way it wasn't even so much about when I heard that clip of how her husband was like a little puppy coming to her and saying your son needs or some. Did you hear him?
I did. Yeah. I couldn't.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Erin. It's
He
like,
did.
no.
He was like stuttering, like he wasn't sure like how to approach her with it. And I was watching her face the first time I was listening to it, and she's sitting there looking at him like, and he's like, he wants you to go lay down with him, and she's just sitting there like, and like, what? Yes, so like that's the impression I got. And then when he started explaining it, then she's like, all right, I have to go, and she shut down the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But at first I'm like, she's annoyed about this. She's fucking annoyed. Like how, oh my God, like you can be annoyed, but still be like, stay, come up for your obligation and be like, oh yeah, all right, I gotta go, guys. Like that, we as parents, I think we all get that. But to sit there and be like,
go and do mommy duty? No,
yeah,
babe,
like
that's not mommy duty.
she's got like this anger internalized about it, and it's like, all right, that's a little much.
Wow.
I don't know.
It's like I'm sitting here right now, and okay, you have had my baby girl walk through, and I'm no perfect person. Absolutely no perfect person. But my kids know how I curse like a sailor. Will they try it? Absolutely not, because they know better. But there's certain things that I will not even venture talking about in front of them.
Yeah,
Whether
exactly.
they be 18, whether they be 12 years old. It's like mind-boggling. And if she wants to say that she's not coming to Jay's defense, okay, then how do you explain all this? How? All of a sudden, Jay's this person that you feel has a mental issue. I saw that from the get-go. Obviously, she has some kind of mental issues. From her going to this happy, bubbly person to going to I don't even have words to what she looks like now or acts the way she acts now. There's a problem, period. And if nobody can get over on Katie Joy's side, this is not about Mavon's mom and her past. It's not about his dad and his past. This is about him. And anybody can say anything about miracles happen. Miracles happen.
Yeah, and
go ahead, Erin.
No, that's one thing this I can't like kick out of my head. It's that, I mean, yeah, sure. As the mother, I would like to see the mother's pain, subside as much as it can, and her be there with her son. But if there were to be any kind of miracle, it would stand to reason, I think, that it would happen as his loved ones are around surrounding him. I mean,
Yes.
it's just, and I am thinking that, and then I hear or I read comments or something by her saying, "Oh well, Vaughn tried to do this to himself, and now he's brain dead, or now he has no brain activity." I forget, almost verbatim, something like that. And it's like, I hear that or I read that, I'm like, how can you just be so careless about that? I mean,
if you thought that was what, do we have to go through this? I don't have any moderators in here, and these people need to just go away.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that, if you change it to like subscribers only or whatever for the chat. I know, it's what I've had to do too. I try to remember.
I don't even know how to do that. I promise.
Oh, I can walk you through the steps if you want, or not. It's up to you.
But anyway, let's not let these idiots deter us. But objection, Chicory, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you, Renelle, and EKC. You all are so cute. Oh, you're so sweet.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. So if you thought that was bad, so she after Molly and them's live, this is what she posted. Can we get somebody or hire somebody just to be her friend? I would absolutely do that for her. She says here in this video, Marissa says it's none of your business if Letitia has an attorney, and it's not your concern where the money goes. True. I think I don't want to know where the money's going.
Yeah.
I truly don't want to know. Letitia claims she has 2 lawyers, yet nothing has been filed. She has no need for a lawyer. She cannot stop speaking publicly, which defies the advice of any attorney. I apologize if I'm offending anybody by laughing at this, but this woman just goes a bit too far. You would swear blind she is either an attorney herself or maybe she's a paralegal. But she says, who isn't speaking? Andrea. Why? Because anything you say can be used against you.
She doesn't even hear that though. She's taking up for the side that is quiet to avoid any criminal allegations or whatever as a result. Like this is the side that she's taking up for. Not like, oh, I don't want to cause any more harm, or I don't want to, possibly find myself in a civil lawsuit. No, Andrea's being quiet because what you say can and will be used against you.
Army wife, she's a jack of all trades and a master at none.
Yeah,
Leave it as that. She says, why? Because anything you say can be used against you. Letitia going online to fundraise for attorneys is beyond. All of this online behavior will be used against her.
Well, she would know. Katie would know. Katie would know.
Yeah. Rest assured, if she even tries to sue Andrea, she will be countersued.
Is Katie like really Andrea or Andrea? Is
Katie Joy just trying to give or hint to Andrea? Okay, I got your back. This is what you will be doing. You know what, Emily Bennett? I'm feeling so bad. This is not a laughing matter, but KJ is a joke. She truly is a joke at this point. I'm sorry. I apologize if I'm offending anybody. Then she goes on and says, Melissa is also playing with fire. Andrea has already reported Melissa to the FBI and police. She will be...
The FBI, they're not police? And police. Oh,
God. She'll be lucky she doesn't end up with a lawsuit or restraining order. Are you kidding me?
She would know. She would know.
Now, facts. We're going to facts.
Oh, God.
Marissa lied and said the FBI was investigating Dre. The police were involved due to Marissa's harassment of Andrea. Marissa gave out the address of Andrea's mom's home. Lies. She didn't give out the address.
Yeah, she said to someone who lived in the town, hey, if you're going to be over by such and such street, or something like that. That's the extent of what she said.
Okay. And asked people to go there. Now, let me stop right there. When Katie Joy was in Good Books with Marissa and Justin, she didn't find an issue with using the picture of the shed that Marissa had actually allegedly sent somebody to take a picture of. She used the hell out of that picture.
Yeah.
Okay, moving forward. Oh gosh, I lost my... This is some shit. I lost my place. Can you believe it? Okay, I got it. Today, she published photos of Andrea's backyard, which is a massive privacy violation. Showing somebody's backyard is a violation?
I don't think so. I mean, especially if
And
it's
I
not.
can tell you, I saw the video and it was just showing the ground, not even showing the fence or anything, just the floor.
Yeah, I don't think it's that I can see into your backyard thing is a problem. I think like
No,
if you have like a privacy fence and someone climbs the fence and then can see into the
right.
yard, I think it's the whole climbing the fence that's the problem, not seeing into the yard.
Wow. Does a mother that loves her son, oh, fuck me,
What?
Jesus.
Where's
I
that?
don't want to even read any further. Oh my God. Does a mother that loves her son and grandson launch an online mob to arrest the mother of her grandson? The grandson, who was at risk because Marissa sends people to where he is, gives out addresses, and gets photos of the backyard. These people do not care about Raza or his safety. They are chasing dollars, in my opinion. Get offline and clean up your house. Now,
Oh my
Katie
God.
Joy, let's not forget, people are astounded, first of all, by your son asking about life expectancy.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just going to put that out there. Secondly, this mother of these children starved them, from what
Yeah.
I've seen. Left them in the house by themselves when they were 5 years old, 11 years old, and 12 years old, while she went off to Las Vegas, Katie Joy. And you want to take up for somebody like this?
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me? You telling somebody else that has her shit together, from what I've seen, that has no responsibilities and that takes care of, or should I say, that takes care of her responsibilities, and tell her to clean up her house? Does KJ have a PO box number, you guys? No, I'm being sincere now. Does she have a PO box number or something?
She did. I don't know if she still does. I'm here.
Can you check? Because I'm going to send her
Sure.
a huge fucking mirror. Hello, my girl. So good to see you guys here. Thank you so much to everybody that was here. Wow.
Yep, she does. She has one. Here,
I am sending her a mirror. And then you're going to hear just now cops are being sent to my house because I'm harassing. Watch. This woman did not, Miss Letitia did not start an online, what did she call it? An online mob to arrest this mother. She didn't do that.
right.
Molly and Justin started talking about the story. They brought awareness to the story. And let's not forget, Katie Joy jumped on the bandwagon. Period.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She felt that her vindictive ways would do one thing, but it ended up doing something else for her. For her to drag these children into the public spotlight is sad on her part. They deserve privacy, period. Oh, I'm so agitated now, man. Did anybody see the video that Molly Golightly put out this morning of Raza asking for food?
I haven't yet.
Wow.
I had a workout day, so. But yeah, no, I have several videos I have to catch up on. But yeah, that's definitely one of them.
Wow.
Like, I mean, was it because he didn't want or like the food that she had put in front of him?
No, he just wanted
he was
food.
just hungry overall.
Yes, he was saying, I'm hungry. I want food. I'm hungry. And even I still I cannot get over the way Katie Joy left her son to be left in a room for 10 hours. That will always be stuck in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what stuck
That's
in
it.
my mind for these kids is how they were left alone, home alone for 4 days while the parents went to Vegas. Yes, your Nana's not drunk. He actually said, I am starving.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness. And if she wants to make this, as I said, if she wants to make this a race thing, why is she going so hard on this woman? Why? Why Miss Letitia? Why her? Why now?
I I don't see. I don't know. I like it. What has really struck me and like just angered me even was when she was talking about how Letitia had admitted that she was going to be driving across state lines, or across the country
Mm-hmm.
with protection. Now, I mean, my whole thought is, I think personally, I think every woman who's going to be driving by themselves across state lines, across the country, yeah, I think they should all be given that protection. Um,
Yeah.
but Katie instead wants to put it out there into the universe, into her hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and who knows how many people will view it. That hey, if you live along this route in these states, this woman will be coming through your town or your area with protection, and she's not allowed to, or she's not legal to, or whatever. So it's like she wants to see her get in trouble, punished again. It's the whole punishment thing and arrested, but she doesn't stop and think for a second that that could be the best possible outcome in this situation. And she doesn't stop to consider what the worst possible outcome could be.
But
And
Erin, I also wouldn't hold it. I wouldn't put it by her if she uses that excuse when she talks about Miss Letitia having a firearm, and that's why maybe, as she says, maybe that's why Dre didn't want Vaughn to have anything to do with him.
yeah.
Maybe they were afraid. So I'll give it maybe a month for her to say that she's afraid of Miss Letitia.
Oh, she said that in a stream the other night. She said,
Uh-uh.
they would scare anyone, and then, or no, of course they would frighten Andre, or they would frighten Dre. And then she said, she didn't even say, it's I'm not even Andre or some, I forget how she worded it, but then she said, and I'm frightened by this. She ended it, and I'm like, what? What the fuck? What are you frightened by? But does
Wow.
someone made a comment like, yeah, I'm going to be traveling across states, and if anyone messes with me, I got my protection or whatever. Like, yeah.
You know what?
You plan on messing with her then?
Has anybody thought about this if they came across KJ just in the streets or something? And this, I'm not saying that anybody would do it. I'm just bringing up a scenario, that maybe if anybody came across her and said, "Oh, KJ," I think she would call 911 in a heartbeat. Oh my!
Yeah. I feel like I have to be careful with how I word it here, because I don't want
Now,
to
isn't
come off.
that sad?
Yeah, I know, but yeah, if a situation like that were to happen organically on its own, I would pay money to see it. But only organically.
This it's not a joke, but I'd laugh and I beat myself up. I can never. Yeah, she does. I don't know why she doesn't leave home. I mean, except to maybe do her Botox or eyebrows or hair. It's like shame.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, these are like some of the best years of her life, of anyone's life. And it's some of the best years as your life as a mother, even, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just like avoiding it all. I mean, like, we all
Llama
think we
girl,
all
I
sit there.
forgot about that llama girl. Sorry, I forgot about
No,
the
it's
liquor.
okay. It's okay. Let me do a stream aired. Is it okay? Random Fridays too.
Help FBI on speed dial. No, maybe she got Steve, the FBI guy, on speed dial.
That poor guy. That poor guy.
Oh my goodness. I'm sure his ears burn every day.
That's
I
funny.
don't know. This just has to stop. I don't know it's like. I don't know. Because you gotta at some point have, you just gotta stop.
Yeah. I mean,
She doesn't do anything unless she's alone. She doesn't take care of their child. Unbelievable.
I would think, doesn't it get old? I mean, I think just talking about the Duggars nonstop in the same kind of recording format or live format, like I would go crazy after a week probably, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, but even I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she can live with herself being on a daily basis, attacking
Yeah.
this woman, harassing her at this point. This is harassment. Why is this not harassment? How is it not harassment?
I don't
Just
know.
leave her alone. That's all we want is let the chips fall where they may, and we'll deal with whatever negativity is on the other side. I have
Yeah.
so much. My uncle, I was just talking to my mum the other night because I remember when I was younger, my uncle he was in an accident and he was brain injury in a coma with a
Oh.
trach. And I sat them down and I said, you know what? I was young at the time, but I do remember him being in this accident. How long was he there? And how he recovered? What did the doctors say? And they were telling me. And long story short, he came out of the coma after 3 months. He learned to do everything over again. And he was in a motorbike accident, with no helmet. So that was
Wow.
a bad thing. What is so wrong with having hope? Doctors have been wrong before. And
Yeah.
I've told the story with my son. When I was pregnant with him, I was in a head-on collision. They said my son wouldn't walk, nothing. But he's perfectly healthy today.
That's awesome though. I mean, I can't imagine hearing something like that, but just knowing that he got through it, he's gonna be okay. I mean, it's gotta be good. I don't know.
Not everybody, we don't live in a perfect world. We never will live in a perfect world. There is so much to go around, Erin,
Mm-hmm.
Just keep to yourself. Do what you need to do. She is on such a mission to take Molly Golightly down. She's on a mission to take, and I know Molly Golightly is controversial. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
But are we supposed to sit and hold people accountable for the shit they've done in the past for the rest of their lives? And all these people on Twitter need to stop that. These are the only two people that have been with this woman from the get-go. How can I take away from Molly and Justin after watching them on a live, telling this family, no, you're not in a state of mind to, not to say they're not
Right.
mentally okay, to drive across the country with all this on your mind. They were searching up plane tickets, giving out of their own pockets.
Wow.
I commend people like that,
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
What has Katie Joy done? Fuck
Exactly.
off.
Mm-hmm.
This is bullshit, absolute bullshit, which she just needs to stop.
Yeah.
It just takes, she just needs to go away. She was one that said she was going to top, I can't even get my own fucking word. She said she was going to stop talking.
Hmm.
Thank you, Erin. I'm definitely going
No,
to
you're
do
welcome.
that. She was going to stop talking about the story, but her ego refused to let her stop talking about it. And that is sad.
It is, yeah. And
Go ahead.
oh no, and just like I was before I came on here on your screen, I was just skimming through her Facebook page there a little bit, and like she's not letting up on this. Like she is just, she's like, she's becoming, I don't want manic. I think it's way too strong of a word, but along that lines, but much weaker. That's what she's becoming in her attempts to force her narrative on anyone and everyone. Like she's really trying hard to force this on people. Like, believe this. This is what happened. Don't think otherwise.
Yeah.
You know?
And can't people make up their own minds?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate because at the end of the day, people are making. Look what she did to. I could not believe what she did to 10 to Life. I was.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. I didn't even really know all of the ways in which her claims about 10 to Life were already debunked. I listened to like the Glares stream a little bit, and I was looking at a few other things, and like she didn't just like exaggerate these claims. You know, Katie didn't just exaggerate these claims in that post regarding 10 to Life. Like she just freaking fabricated it. You know, I mean, who
No,
thinks
but the thing.
that shit?
Yeah, and the thing with Annie, okay, Annie talks about all these true crime cases and stuff
Mhm.
like that. Annie, you can just tell by looking at her demeanor, she's such a kind person. So obviously, by talking about the story, she felt a certain kind of way, and she just, out of the goodness of her heart, made a donation that any person with a soul would do,
Right.
or even
Yeah.
some of us people out here with the heart would do, but not Katie Joy. Now Annie paid for the story. I'm like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. So nobody can talk about anything but her. And tell
Unless
me something. Okay, go ahead, Eden.
someone super chatted her like 99 cents, then just I'm sorry.
I cannot. This is just like mind blowing. Absolutely. Because it just like I felt Saturday night when I was actually, it was, when I looked at the time, 2:15 in the morning, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
going through this timeline. I
Oh yeah,
started
the
questioning
timeline.
myself. I started questioning myself. It's like, how does somebody flip so quick? How does somebody just blame somebody else for your train of thoughts? I can't blame anybody for mine.
Right. Exactly. The only thing we have control over is how we react to things. I mean, like
Unbelievable. People say, oh, but now how can you? That's all your channel is about Katie Joy. I don't have time for anybody else.
oh my God, you have no idea. It is time consuming. I swear to God. Like I spent so many hours just learning more about critical K when that was a thing, and I was burnt out after that. Oh my gosh. But yeah,
um,
it's time and
that's why I
energy.
say, yeah, that's why I say to those people that do follow Katie Joy, they just gotta watch their mental health. They truly have to watch their mental health.
Yeah.
I know,
Monica.
Loma, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Loma Girl, I don't know how you do it. And you guys, Loma Girl does so much. She is definitely the true MVP. Absolutely the MVP. For her to sit hours on end and clip these videos
Oh my
to
God.
help
Yep.
us, to help us. And if anybody's out there that would like to show their appreciation to Loma Girl, I do have her link to buy a cup of coffee linked in my description box. Please feel free, because I am eternally grateful to Lama Girl. I truly, truly am. She is
Yeah.
absolutely the best.
And she's been doing this for a while now. So like if you're just curious about something, like you think you remember Katie having done years ago, or you want to just learn more about it, if you want to see what was she like when she first came on the scene, or whatever, like all you need to do is go to Llama Girl's page and just scroll back. That's it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's an archive now, pretty much. So
And tell me something. When you read this, because as I said, when I was doing this timeline, and I decided to give up because I felt like Dre was identical to Katie Joy. From what I was gathering and reading, it's like, but hasn't Katie Joy done this? Wait, there's a story that I know that, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. She knows best. She's done it all. She's experienced it all. She could totally be her family's doctor. She could totally be we all know she is like the lawyer. But yeah, I mean, she's
With the Spanish degree.
the Spanish degree. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
Katie
even
Joy
Latin.
And let me say this, is that when people want to say, oh, but don't you think about her child? I think about her son daily. I pray for her son. She doesn't think about her son. Oh, Erin, you need to go sleep.
Sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm good. I'm good.
She doesn't herself think about the well-being of her son.
She
As
does.
anything. Erin, you have grown kids. I'm sure up till this day, there's certain things that you do that you will think of your kids first. Am I right?
Yes. That bugs me every time she starts to use her kid as, they've threatened my kid, or they've tried to hurt my kid, to have him taken away from us, or they've come after our family, this and that, yada yada. Whether or not that's true isn't, I don't even care. That's not even the point. But if you are convinced of this, and you are convinced that rightfully so too, that the reason why this is happening is because you are doing what you're doing online, for even if it's wrong that all this is happening to you, sure, it's wrong, but it doesn't stop it from happening. So if the only way you can be secure in stopping this and keeping people safe is to just get the fuck off of social media for a little while, why are you still here? Like, I can't with that.
Yes, Laura Girl, we did speak about this, and it's mind-blowing. And as I was saying to Erin, Laura Girl, the fact that the way Todd came down, it's like he himself didn't know how to handle it. I think the way I heard it, or the tone of his voice, seemed like he was so taken aback that he didn't know what to tell his son. So he came for backup. And that's just the way. Hi, Tia, how are you? Tia, if you want to come up, please feel free. I will post the link. You are doing absolutely amazing. People are telling me to watch your videos, and I'm trying to catch up with everybody's videos, and it's just like there's not enough time in the day.
Yeah, there really isn't. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe right now, I can't believe I ever watched like YouTube videos that at normal speed. Like, how did I have time to eat or anything? I mean, I don't get it, but
we should do a monthly. You guys, I'm not even gonna lie to you. For these past, like my son actually went on vacation for 2 weeks. So knowing now my daughter-in-law is actually pregnant, I know I've been pregnant 6 times. So I know what it's like to, be busy with the house and changing things around and getting ready for
Mhm.
baby to come. So the 2 weeks they were gone, we were down there every day, sorting out everything. And I even said to my son, just today, I said to my son, I said, son, by the time baby comes, you won't need a baby shower. You won't need anything because this baby has everything. And he still says, Mommy, you need to stop. I'm like, I wish I could stop.
Uh,
It's
I
just
can't wait.
something else.
Yeah,
It's just
my old
totally. Go ahead,
go
Ella.
ahead. No, I'm sorry, go
No,
on.
I'm done. No, I'm done.
My oldest son, he went out to a neighboring town or whatever. He has some friends out there, but the way he was saying it, like how he was going out there tonight instead of going to spend the night at his grandmother's, like he usually does on Sundays.
Hmm.
I'm like, what's going on? Who are you meeting out there? Like, who are you really going? And he took like an hour-long shower before he went too, just to hang out with his guy friends by a fire. Sure, okay. So I'm like, who's going to be out there? What are you going to do? What's going on? And he's like, you're not going to get, he walked over to my iPad. He pulled it up. He pulled up his friend's wife, and he said, from now on, when you want to talk about grandkids, just message her because she just had her second child. And I'm like, no. Yeah, her kids will do for now, but come on.
I tell you, it's just like a totally different, feeling compared to. So they've been sending me TikToks, and I don't even want to start with TikTok because I see how everybody gets obsessed with TikToks. It's so addicting. So I don't want to even start. So I found this one TikTok that who sent it to me? I can't remember. No, I think it just came up on my TikTok that my kids use. And Erin, this TikTok is absolutely adorable because you got this little girl. I don't even think she's older than 3 years old. So her mum put it in the naughty corner, like in a corner.
Yeah. Yep.
And she tells her mum straight, this is some bullshit.
Yeah, girl.
I said, son, I'm just giving you the heads up. This is exactly what I've been teaching my granddaughter. So when her mother reprimands her, she must tell her straight, this is some bullshit.
That's funny. It's so funny.
Thank you so much, Miss Emily. I appreciate it. But at the end of the day, as I said, hey, our kids are just blessings, No matter what you go through, they will always be your pride and joy. Even the
Mm-hmm.
problems they give you, it's all just part of life.
Yeah.
KJ truly has become predictable with this pattern. I hate that she uses her son each time to get herself in hot water. Absolutely. Oh, thank you so much, Laura. I appreciate you. I love hearing you laugh now. It's a wonderful sound. Thank you.
So a friend of mine posted something the other night that had me laughing.
Yeah.
And she has two boys that are like within like 15 months of each other. They're Irish twins, basically. And they're both, I think now, both like right around 10 years old, give or take. And so I guess that they got in trouble on the school bus, and she had to go to school and pick one of them up. So she ended
Mm-hmm.
up picking them both up, and so she says, so it turns out uh, one wasn't happy because he had to go sit up front, so he starts pulling on the alarm on the bus. So and that's
Mm-hmm.
when she had to go pick him up. So and she's like, so they're walking out. She's like, I'm asking him, talking to him, why were you doing? What was going on? He goes, his response verbatim. Well, I literally did not have the mental capacity to deal with my brother. So, in my opinion, his actions caused the emergency situation. She's like, I had to laugh. I couldn't hold it in. I had to laugh at him.
God, you have to laugh. I mean, it's wrong to do, but I mean, at the
Yeah.
time,
Yep.
unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. I love that. Like
Oh,
I can't.
Miss Lissy, I guarantee you I'm going to teach my grandchild that. She's going to know to tell her mother this is some bullshit when she's been reprimanded. And secondly, as soon as she can use a phone, she'll know my number. I'll put my number on speed. Oh gosh, and it's amazing how life repeats itself, because we were just discussing this the other day. My dad said to me, he says, "Can you believe I was the exact age you are when I had my grandson, which is my son?" So when he was 47, I had my son. I'm 47. I'm having my first grandchild. So it's absolutely amazing. You guys, I don't
Yes.
know, coming to this country was so hard alone. It was just my husband, my son, and I. But I would never take anything back. Absolutely nothing. It made me who I
Yes.
am. And if I can say that I've been where Katie is, not as bad, that I lived off drama. It was drama from the time I woke up till the time I went to
Mhm.
sleep, until it does nothing for your mental health. It
Yeah.
eats away at you so bad
It
that
stunts your growth as a person, you know? I mean, just that's
it's
what I
like
found anyway.
you can't function in life.
Yeah.
You cannot function in life, which is truly, truly sad. But all I want is for this Miss Letitia to just go about her business. It's nobody's. I've never known anybody when I've donated to people. I don't want to know. I'm donating because you're asking for help. That's it. That is
Yeah.
it.
Is it really a donation when you're giving the money, you get to dictate, you feel entitled, emboldened to dictate where that money can go, how it can be used, and whatnot. And then if God forbid it's not, you can take it back. Is that really a donation?
No.
It's a means to
Can we please
control.
talk about this, Erin? Because she's
Sure.
trying to make Molly Golightly seem like this bad racist person. So Molly Golightly, and maybe it is offensive. I don't know. You guys can correct me in the chat. So Molly Golightly said that KJ is like, she's an Indian giver. We always use that back home in South Africa, always, but in a joking way, you know.
Right. No, I know. Like we said it here
So
too.
all of a sudden, that's like now racist to say, is it?
Well, I mean, I don't think it's racist so much. I'm not even sure like where the saying stems from. I don't know the specifics. It does come across as maybe possibly offensive. Um, I don't even know like why. I don't know like what group of people they're talking about when they say Indian, and I don't know why they're saying that. So I don't even know where it
Thank
comes
you,
from.
Audrey. I appreciate that, and I do apologize if offended anybody by saying that.
Yeah,
So
I think that's I don't know. At least for me, anyways. I grew up here in upstate New York, and that's something that everyone's always said. And I mean that you're familiar with the show Last Week Tonight, John Oliver. Um, he did an episode a couple years ago where he talked about like the most racist city in the world, America, whatever. And because of the town seal that depict the image on it, it was
mm,
like a colonist white person, like it looks like he's wrestling with an Indian or something, you know, just shoving him or whatever. That town is Whitestown, New York. That is
okay.
literally about a quarter mile down the road from me. In fact, my village is in Whitestown, New York, but it's not Whitesboro, New York. I think the seal was
Mm.
actually like Whitesboro in Whitestown. Whitesboro is a quarter mile down the road from me. So I mean, like, so saying like Indian giver, like that's just it's never really been an issue or something that people got upset about or whatever here. But just now knowing all I know now, like I can see why that could be seen as offensive.
Yeah, I mean, especially in the days we live in now, it's like everything seems to be offensive. So, you
Yeah.
just got to hold your tongue. And I've, as I said, I saw Tia, you wanna come up? I can post the link again if you wanna come up. Tia, we'd love to have you. And like I said, in my days, in my bad days, let's say in my bad days, all my kids are different tones. My girls are my tone. My boys are much lighter. I'm talking about your complexion light.
Okay.
I used to get this all the time. People used to just come to me and say, "Oh, how many baby daddies you got?" Are you fucking kidding me? And that's when I used to go off the
Wow.
handle. It's like, ah, so frustrating. Even there was one day
Yeah.
I was living in another state and I had my hair all done up. I don't know. Oh, my parents had just flown in from South Africa and I just picked them up from the airport, but I stopped at a grocery store to pick up milk. This girl comes up to me and just out of nowhere yanks my hair. Not yanks, but it felt like a yank, but she was touching it. Who did your weave? It's done so well. My instinct was to just turn around and do what I needed to do. And when I came out the store, my mother was like, "What is going on?" I'm like, "I'll explain when I've calmed down." It's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, just
You
think about
see?
it. Just imagine standing in line anywhere, like it, and just someone you don't know coming up, just touching your hair. Like that's exactly how creepy it is.
Oh, I went ballistic. It's like, no, my personal space, don't do that. I think Aaron had actually pale blue eye with dark skin and brown eyes. Thank you, Lama girl. Thank you. So Indian giving is something the giver doesn't intend on letting the receipt keep in any real way. So yes, this was Indian giving at its core. Thank you so much, Suspicious. I appreciate you. And I do apologize once again, you guys, if I have offended anybody. Ronald Smith, I look indigenous enough that even indigenous people think it. I also have had that said to myself, although it happened when I was a kid in the 70s and early 80s. So, you guys, at the end of the day, it's like, we just got to respect each other, you know? Aaron, I'll put the link back in for you to come back. And just respect each other. That's all we got to do. As a curly-haired person, I feel that irritation. I don't know why people touch other people's hair. Yeah, it's just like, just don't do that. Ask before you touch. It's like a pregnant woman. Don't touch a pregnant woman's stomach. I mean, I didn't used to be offended by anybody when I was pregnant touching my stomach, but at least just ask first. Um, I'm afraid to say anything anymore because I don't want to be offensive. I was taught to be respectful and have always done that. Amen, Emily. Amen. But you guys, at the end of the day, like I say, we just gotta be. Oh, we'd love that, Tia. Just let me know when you're here, then I will put the link back in the chat. I'm also in New York. Deborah, let me tell you something. I went to New York when I first got to the United States. It was too busy for me. Absolutely too busy. I mean, it's a beautiful place, absolutely beautiful, but it was too busy for me. It's like she paid for the story of connection with the family. And once they didn't want nothing to do with her, she asked for her money back. That's exactly what happened. Absolutely what happened. And half Seminole. Tia, you're absolutely beautiful. Your eyes always captivate a person. Um, Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just checking something. And another thing, and I wish I knew how to pin all this or share my screen, is that Katie Joy doesn't do everything on her own. She gets people. Okay, I put the link in the chat, Erin. I've seen when she's sharing screenshots. I did check my DMs. Thank you, long ago. Long ago, please feel free to come up. We would love to hear you. And Erin, as I said, I reposted the link. So this person says, without a crystal ball, I was just looking it up. In Iowa, we can be filing or filing. It's so small. This is just wild to me. You did nothing wrong. Wow. Crystal ball, you looked where the mom is from? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. Oh my God, you guys, you're not gonna believe this. So without a crystal ball says to this person, oh yeah, 2 bankruptcy filings, judgments, evictions, contempt of court, child endangerment, and multiple fraud charges. Her husband is a felon with judgments for non-payment. Why is this relevant now, people? Why? This is so infuriating, it's unbelievable. And she just won't let it go. KJ is looking for suspects so she can cry wolf, so she's actually begging for people to, and nobody do this. Go after her, harass her, torment her. Don't do that. Because like I always say, karma is very real. She always wants the glory, Joel. That's just who she is. Hi, Gina. But at the end of the day, it's all going to come back. It's all going to come back. But this needs to stop. This absolutely needs to stop. Why is Katie Joy, why has she lost focus of Marvon? Can you ask Erin?
Yep, I can hear you.
Perfect. Did you hear what I just said?
Yes. I was just listening to it. Okay. Oh yeah, about her. Yeah, she does. I think that she does a lot of things she does on purpose. So in just so that people will come at her and make her into a victim or give her a reason to approach things the way she does. Is like I don't know, it's the targeted one.
And you've been following her for so much longer, Erin, is nothing has changed.
No, it hasn't. Nope.
She's still doing the same thing she was doing from those days.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. That's, I mean, I don't know how you go through these years of your life, these repeat situations time and time again, and not learn something from it, not think, maybe it's not everyone else who's out of their mind. Maybe it might be me. But
Thank you, Miss Gina, for the super chat. I truly appreciate you. And there's my computer lagging now. It's unbelievable. I think we should give up on Mac now, Erin. It's absolutely. I can't figure this out. I truly, not that I want to figure out, but I've begged, I've pleaded. I know I'm a nobody. I'm just a small fraction of somebody that's just trying. She knows who we are. She
Right,
knows, she
yeah.
watches. There's no
Mhm.
way that Katie Joy says she doesn't watch. Look how she's stalking Molly Go like.
Yeah. Great. I have her husband saying my name in mid stream of hers. I mean,
No way.
oh yeah, the other night. Um, she was looking. It was she was sitting in her living room and she said something. She's looking into the camera, saying, I guess she was talking about Josh Jugger and people were like sending laughing faces or whatever. And she's like, how can you laugh while talking about a pedophile, whatever. And then all of a sudden you hear her husband say, Aaron Costello must be watching or some shit like that. I'm like, what?
What?
Where did that come from?
What?
Yeah. I'm like, okay, so her husband is thinking about me without prompting. Okay, that's interesting. It's a little. I think I need a shower now, but whatever.
Yes, get that project done and get some rest. I hope everything works out well. Thank you so much, VZ, for joining us. We appreciate you. Good night. But at the end of the day, it's like, how do you even watch all these things about you?
Yeah.
Where is the time? Well, don't you put on 2+ speed or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I do. I mean, I can't watch I don't know how I watch anything on YouTube without speeding up. But um I mean, yeah, for
Well,
her to do it though, that's a lot of videos though still. I don't care what speed it's at.
Kimberly, and I love saying that because it's true. She sits there in a high chair recline. She thinks she's the queen bee. She truly thinks she's the queen bee. She thinks she is everything. No,
Mhm.
boo, you ain't shit. At this point, I don't put anything. You think that you can't be surprised. You don't think she can go any lower. Then she just puts you to shame, and there she goes lower.
Just when you think she can't go any lower, there's no way she possibly do something that bad. She then asks for a refund on her GoFundMe donation, and then says that, and then rubbed in the mother's face that she was never actually the mother. So why is she all upset about her son? I mean, that's how it came across to me, anyways. Like when I did a reading of all those comments she did, like one of her followers had put in the comment, like, how can you this poor mother or whatever, how can you go after her, like I don't know, it's this very hard tugging thing that the commenter said. And then Katie's response is, she's not his mother. Like, that's what you took away from that? Like, what the hell?
Okay, now, how does a piece of paper stop somebody from being a parent, or
It doesn't.
getting rid of those feelings of love, of that motherly instinct? A piece of paper, in my opinion, cannot do that.
It The whole point, the only time of that piece of paper would even matter or make a difference is if Vaughn was like under the age of 16 right now. I mean, why is this even being discussed right now? It's a moot point.
Okay, if anybody's in here that deals with, like when you are adopted, don't you get an adoption certificate? They can't change your birth certificate, can they?
I have no idea. I never even thought about it
I
before.
don't see I don't see how they can change. A birth certificate is a birth certificate. You know what I'm saying, Aaron? You've
Right.
given birth. That's the biological parent. I can understand if it's like through surrogacy or something like that. That I totally understand. But when somebody gives birth, that's the mother. You can't take that away from them. Or am I just being ignorant?
I honestly, I have no idea. I would imagine though that if it's a full blown adoption, that they would change the parents' names on the birth certificate. They put in there is like I don't know. I don't even would they even leave the birth mother's name on that at that point? I have no idea. I
Oh,
never
thank
thought
you,
about this
Laura.
before.
I'm shocked. Yes, they can. They put the Dr. Pill. What?
What's this again? They put. I figured
I
that they put
never.
that yeah.
Knew
birth
that.
certificate. Huh.
Wow. You learn something new every day. Yes. That's why I say, you see, Lord knows. Lord knows how Katie Joy manages to get all this time. From watching everybody that's reporting on her to watching Dre's videos, and I believe there are so many that she can document. And does she sleep? Does anybody know if Katie Joy sleeps?
I have no idea. If she does, it's probably well upside down.
Catnaps. Catnaps. Because I know I can take a 10-minute nap and I feel like I've slept for days. Wow, I never knew that. Hey, I'm a mod for Nikki. And I know you're friends of hers, and I'm worried sick because she and her son had the beer virus and she's not okay. And she's not
Oh
answering my
yeah.
message. Sorry. No,
Oh my
Crispy Treat,
God.
I am so sorry. I have no idea. Is there any way anybody can reach out?
I think I might know someone who can get in touch with her. Maybe I'll message her.
Yeah. You guys, as I said, I've been so busy. I haven't caught up with anybody else. But that is so sad.
I mean, yeah, I
I
remember
wish I knew.
reading. Yeah, I remember reading a post from her saying that she caught the beer virus.
Who's Doom? Oh gosh, sorry, wrong one. Oh, it's Doom. Then Joe also said, and we usually talk
Okay.
on the phone weekly. Oh, she hasn't even responded to Joe. Wow. That is so sad. I don't even know where to even start to find out how she's doing. And I believe she always speaks about Doom. That's true.
Okay. I didn't realize she was
Oh,
close to him. All right.
let's see. Maybe somebody somebody sending me videos, and I will post all these videos about Katie Joy. Oh my goodness. Somebody says, I know a child and adoptive parents are on there, and biological mother and father are not on there, but they do have the regional with the biologic. Okay. Thank you so much, Lola. I appreciate that. As I said, I never knew that. I never knew that. Wow. That's wild. So basically they strip everything away from you when you give your child up for adoption. And at the end of the day, to each their own, whatever they feel is best for them. I'm not going to hold anything against anybody. Thank you so much, Francisca. I appreciate that. Oh, for closed adoptions. Oh, but you know what, you guys? I'm not gonna sit here and judge Miss Letitia. What she's doing now speaks volumes, you know. So, Katie Joy, shame on you. Maybe you should focus on what's going on behind your closed doors. Or when you lose all, what do you mean when you lose all rights? Wow. Oh, did you hear her stream last night, Erin, where she was talking about?
Sorry, I was typing out a message real quick to see if someone would reach out. Try and get in touch with Nikki for me.
I don't think it was last night. I think 2 streams ago on Facebook where she was talking about, oh gosh, what's it called? Well, being like a medical doctor. She felt like she knew everything.
Oh Jesus.
Hi, Miss Kathy. So good to see you.
I think I did watch
You have
part of
7.
that.
Absolutely. I know you guys won't judge her. I absolutely know you guys won't judge her. Only on Katie's side. They think they're the perfect human beings. Perfect human beings that need lives.
Wait, let me catch up. Wait, who aren't we judging?
No, I said we're not going to sit here and judge Miss Letitia for what she felt was best
Oh,
for her
okay.
and her child at the time.
Oh God, no. In fact, if anything, I will say that the choice she made was probably the more difficult of the choices. Like, I mean, I think it's a very selfish or self-gratifying thing to not give a child up for adoption when it's, be detrimental to not do so. I mean, like, it's a very selfless thing to do so, to give a child up
Hmm.
for adoption, to give it a better life. I mean, it's, and I just, it irritates me how much of a, I hate to say it, but how much of a bitch Katie is about it, because like when she and I, did, I don't know, a lot of talking or writing or whatever about vaccines, there were so many stories we would come across, all of us would come across, about a parent of a child with autism and who just, they're like lost their shit or end up neglecting their kid, abusing their kid, harming their kid. God forbid,
Wow.
the extreme ones, permanently harming their kid, and
Yeah.
all of us, at least once, all of us had said the exact line, why didn't they just give the child up if they
Mm,
were driven that far? And I know Katie said it before. And then here are parents who realized they were in over their head for whatever reason. They gave their kids up, and she just fucking, she goes after him. I don't get it.
it's like, this, when you want to say something or report on something, wouldn't you put yourself in that person's situation? Because we're not mainstream media, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We just people that sit behind a computer, record, and give our perspective on things. But unlike Katie Joy, where she feels, well, this is her livelihood, she's the goose that laid the golden egg. If my husband spoke like that about me, oh Lord, I think we'd have problems. We would have problems. Um, Miss Kathy Mowry, I have not heard anything new about Morvan. He's still in a coma, and we are still praying for him. I am. I know a lot of other people are. And let me just say this to all you guys. And once again, I can't tell you how it just warms my heart and it gives me so much more faith in humanity. When I was so upset about Miss Letitia and how people or Katie Joy was harassing her and just being so mean to her. And I said that I would do, because I know she has a lawyer. I do know that. So why would she want to use what she's raising money for to deter from that to sort Katie Joy out? So when I said that I will, not that I'm not even in a financial situation to be retaining attorneys, but I would find the money. And Erin, you have no idea how many people reached out willing to help. I'm talking about a lot of people that were
Well,
like, whatever you need, just let us know. You
that's
know how
awesome.
much it warmed my heart so much to think, wow, there are good people out there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to know people personally. Just put yourself in that person's shoes.
Yeah.
Miss Letitia, sorry, Aaron.
No, it's
Miss
okay.
Letitia was on Molly and Justin's video this live this evening. I haven't had a chance to actually watch that, but when I'm done here, Miss Kathy, I'll definitely link that video down below so you can go ahead and you can watch it. My son has autism and so blessed to be his mother, but I don't know how to raise a kid with these issues. My state had a service where experts came to my home and taught me how to teach him. Oh, Crispy Treat, that's so wonderful. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely wonderful. And you know what? You're just going to learn as the days go by. You're going to find out, Crispy,
Mm-hmm.
what works for you, what works for your son. Is it a son? I hope it's a son. I apologize if it's not a
Yeah,
son.
no, yeah, there was
And go ahead, Erin.
no, I'm sorry. No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go on.
You just keep doing what works for you. If you need help, reach out. If you just need to vent, I'm just a click away. You know where to get me. And there's nothing more than just when when you feel like you just need to talk, it helps. It truly helps. So you just do what you need to do and that what works for you.
Yeah, I mean, when I was just saying, like, I get what where she's coming. Like my daughter, um, she was diagnosed very early on with ADHD, and like she was very hyperactive, and it was a challenge. I mean, she was nothing like her brother. It was just I don't know. It's just it was. I had to learn a whole new different way of parenting, let alone teaching, but mostly parenting. And it took time. But I mean, if what I opted for all services that were available to me, and geez, I can't imagine doing that without that. I mean, they were just such a big help. It's nothing. It's nothing crazy. It's different. You have to just try a different way to go about doing things. And once you do, though, it's it kind of comes together.
Exactly. And with my son, my older son, who's 25 now, as I said, when I first came to the States, and I don't know, I thought he was just being rambunctious, he was just hyper. So when I took him to the doctor, they diagnosed him with ADD. And I was like, when they said put him on Ritalin, is that what it used to be called back then? Ritalin, right?
Yes. Yep.
How do you give a
Ritalin's one of the
5-year-old
meds. Yeah.
medication? I couldn't see myself doing that. So I said, okay, let me just think about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A lot of people will come at me. Do you know that video games work for my son?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
taking him to the park for an hour a day worked. But just letting him be outside for 15-minute interims by the pond, that's what worked for me because I didn't want to put my child on medication at 5 years old. And today
Right.
he's like, Mom, thank you so much for not putting me on that. Because today I could be on, what is this woman on? What is Katie Joy on for ADHD?
She says Adderall, I think, which
Adderall.
is
Adderall.
yeah, it's basically the same thing as Ritalin, just a little different. But like, yeah, I did the same thing with my daughter. Like, I just I felt like a developing mind just being fed all these narcotics is at such an early age, it's going to have it long term effects, whatever. But I said if she gets to a point though where ADHD is keeping her held back from school, from learning, from in her classroom, whatever, then
Mhm,
I'll
mhm.
reconsider it. And it was around the second or third grade. That's when you start to see like here it was holding her back. So then I opted for it, and I mean, she's on like a very, very small dose. She hasn't even gone up in dose at all. It's like for years now, but it makes a big difference. I mean, it helps her. It's gotten her through high school and stuff. So
And look at that. And that's what worked for you and your child, Erin.
hmm
So not everybody's the same. And Crispy, this is for you too. What you're doing what works for you and your child. It may work for you and your son, but it may not work for somebody else. But all we can do is just,
oh
give
yeah,
each
I
other
mean
suggestions.
yeah, like the Adderall, I think just kind of it got her a little bit more to a point where she could receive things better. But I still had to just go about things a lot differently, and a lot of it's trial and error too, and just
Exactly.
eventually
And
though
even if you
it did come together. But yeah.
and even if you do medicate, wonderful. That's what works for you. That's what we all have to do is support each other, be there for each other, not tear anybody down. But if you're doing shit, we are gonna tear you down. That's not a threat, Katie Joy, because I know you'll be watching us later.
Even with Katie, though, I don't think any of us started with the whole tearing down thing or whatever. I mean, it started from a much, I think, polite and kinder and, you know, meaningful place. But now here we are. So.
Yep. And it's, why are we supposed to watch our words? Because somebody that's so just happy go lucky to report people for threatening her, and it's like, can you grow up? Can you get a life? Unbelievable.
Yeah, she's kind of a narc.
I don't want to even say that because I'll get a lawsuit by my door because I called her. Didn't Aaron, I'm careful. I've still got how many kids? I even got to count. 3 more kids to put through college. I got 2 more vehicles to buy. I can't be spending my money on attorneys. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta have a good law.
Yeah.
I have noticed
absolutely.
they seem to want to medicate children in the US a lot than they do here in the UK. I often wonder if it's because you have to pay for meds.
Well,
You are
even
living in a very scary world. Go ahead, Aaron.
well, no, I mean, even these meds. I mean, they're not expensive or anything. So, I mean, at least I don't know. I don't
Where's
think
not
they are.
expensive, Aaron?
Well, like the meds like we're talking about, like Adderall or Ritalin. I mean, they've been around for so long. Like there's generics. There's even generics for the more um, proprietary ones, like the extended release
Aaron,
ones and
read
everything.
this. Sorry, read this.
Okay. I would have given him meds too, Aaron, but I didn't get to
No,
that
not
point.
that one. What's on the screen?
I'm sorry. I'm on the other screen. Okay.
Sorry.
They are doxing Miss L's lawyer right now. Letitia's lawyer?
Are you kidding me?
How does anyone even know who her attorney is?
How did they find out? Because I know Objection Trickery says they were going to go over to Molly's and find out what's going on because Molly just went live. Hey, KJ will find a way, eh?
Yeah. I don't see any stream going on right now.
Thank you, Audrey. Oh, they must have ended it. Wow.
I see one
there you
from
go.
10 hours ago.
They doxed the attorney, but she has 2. Someone made a post in a few groups that people could donate directly.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. All right. Oh no, wait. There is a live from an hour ago, but it's about Dre McCrae leaving paparazzi, and the video is now unavailable.
KJ doxed that. No.
I'm going to check out her Facebook page now.
What? It was the wrong drive. Oh shit.
I don't see anything recent.
I also can't see Dre leaving paparazzi because isn't that her livelihood?
Oh, I see that. Yeah, I don't see her leaving them so much as them realizing that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it can't be a very good look for them now. I mean, because of this bullshit. Like everyone now knows about their jewelry containing lead and arsenic and everything. You know, I don't think a lot of people never would have known that had it not been for wanting to expose or tear down Dre at all.
Molly was live when I came in here. Wow. No. Okay. It's on Justice for Exposing Dre McCrae page.
I always forget about that one.
KJ put it in a tweet. I'm blocked from I'm blocked from my Twitter, so I won't be able to see long ago. As thing, yeah. What's her name? Teaya. Maybe Teaya knows.
I can pull it up on a SAC Twitter.
Yes, I do have an email. Let me put it in here. What do I even remember my email? You guys, I'm so bad with my email.
Okay.
There you go, you guys. That's my email. Thank you, Lamagal. Oh, Facebook, not Twitter. I don't see anything on Facebook, Lamagal.
Yeah, I just looked on Facebook. I didn't see anything either.
Oh.
Is her account still being shadow banned and shit? Yeah, it is. Okay. Son of a bitch.
Okay, she did it in a comment. I know, Joel, right? Thank you. Didn't realize she was the wrong drive person. It was lead and nickel. And no product from it. The school wanted to put my son in it, didn't do it. Was the extra. I thought I'd go crazy and work out. We go into class. We come about 14. Yeah, I can believe that, you guys. So it looks as though KJ is not going to stop. She's just going to keep going, exposing everybody.
Okay. Oh yeah, she hasn't even posted to her Twitter in like almost the entire month. Well, I don't get what good is it going to do to like out the lawyer though? I mean,
you see, this is what I'm thinking, because Katie Joy thought there was no lawyer because of this whole Brittany situation. Because Brittany was somebody that's okay, you know that. So she thought there was no lawyer. So by exposing the lawyer now, I think she's pissed. That's pissed off even more, knowing now there is a lawyer. So she's going to go dig into this lawyer's life now, guarantee you. Molly, I'm going to put a link in. Please come and inform us on the shenanigans.
see, here's maybe. Oh wait, yeah,
No, exactly. Nobody normal will do that, but we're not dealing with normal. Molly, I put the link in the description, in the chat. Feel free. Thank you. Objection. The more she goes off of the man, exactly. So she's trying to be relevant. The more she goes off of the family, the more dollars we give. I'm not being rude, you guys. I promise you, I'm just checking my email.
What the hell? Oh, okay. It's about the mom. Wow. Someone in their comment section says, if people donate, it's most definitely their business. Is this not a public outcry for help? Why can't everything be public then? Also, my husband says when people say before something usually means they are lying. he was taught in that in the police force. And then Katie writes, well, if Marissa or is Marissa's mouth moves, she lies. What? What the? Okay.
This is the same person that loses her wording when she's talking, that she gives herself away.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, if Marissa's mouth is moving, she's lying.
So why does she still have Marissa on her channel in her video? In a video on her channel. I'm even losing my wording. I'm watching Katie Joy way too much.
I'm the biggest screw up ever.
That's why I'm all making mistakes.
Dude, I had the wrong Dre from Paparazzi, and he's like giving some exclusive news. And I'm up and I'm all gangsta. And then I look at it after I'm live and I'm like, oh shit, it's the wrong Dre.
The wrong Dre.
Like, ability there. Lost 10,000 subs right there. Yeah. I heard you got, well, hi, it's nice to meet you, Renelle. And
it's a pleasure to meet you, Molly. You know Erin? She also is one of the gang.
Hi. So I already wiped my makeup off, so sorry. I don't want to go on camera right now. Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I always look like a bum, so I do my hair and makeup. People, they're shocked. They're like, hey, where's Marissa? We're so used to her looking like she just crawled out of a dumpster.
No, wait, hold on, Molly. You need to clean your house. That's what she said you need to do. I'm like, why are you telling somebody to clean your house?
Nobody in my life tell me to clean my house.
She told you to clean your house.
I always need to clean my house. I don't know.
That's for me to...
KJ said you need to clean your house.
I have a maid. And it's very, the only thing that's dirty that is my dog, because she has her footprints outside. But anyway.
That's obvious.
Okay,
go ahead.
Scary. She's scary.
Can you? No, she's not scary. She's a clown.
Oh, yes, she is.
She's a clown.
But you sleep. You know what I mean? Imagine sharing a hotel room with her and you sleep and she's awake. And you know, that's that bitch. Anthony,
you can't even sleep with one eye open. You gotta sleep with both eyes open.
Middle of the night, you just suddenly just like your eyes pop open in the middle of the night. You're in the hotel room. You're like, I feel like she's watching me, and you turn your head over, and she's like sitting up in bed, just staring at you. Yeah.
Or she's got her hands on your throat, and you're like,
or that, yeah.
Or you get inside your car, and she's behind, and comes behind you, like, ah!
You'll be lucky. She'll never be behind your car. She doesn't even go outside.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I want to meet her face to face.
No, don't say that.
I want to see that. I want to see that.
I want to. I want to see if she's as genuine as she.
No. No, she's not. That's what we were just discussing earlier. Well, if anybody got to see KJ in the street, she got the FBI on speed dial.
Agent Steve.
They said hello to me.
They call me Krusty again.
Dude, someone just sent me something today, like a screenshot. She's like, Marissa got arrested in New Orleans. Marissa was embezzling money from the FBI. I don't have a criminal record. The night is still young, but as of today, a record. I can go tomorrow and buy another gun. I'm not a criminal. For some reason, I've gotten away with it, all the shit that I have. Thank God.
Oh, she doxed Miss Letitia's attorney. Is that true?
What? I haven't seen it, but see,
Yeah, I'm
what?
going through her.
What?
I'm going through Katie's comment section or posting comments right now. I haven't seen anything yet.
What is
Okay.
her end game? What is her goal?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Leave these people alone, man. They've been.
Mm-mm. Oh, Molly, let me ask you this, Molly. Remember you were on her live with Justin, right? And you were on 2 lives with her. So if you all are these people that convinced her that Dre is or fit on one side of the story, why does she still have y'all's lives on her channel?
I don't know, but I honestly knew nothing about her until we went on that one time. She
I
said,
know, because yeah.
and then it kept me awake, and I just put out a video saying, I whoa, like she's a little bit. I'm brazen, but she's like, whoa, like there's a lot of things you can't say. You can't be calling this chick a murderer. You can't do that. Even I don't say that she's a murderer. I'm curious to know the facts and the truth. But this Katie girl, I think she's just mad because the family doesn't want anything to do with her. That's what I think.
No, she's just mad because, in my opinion, as I said, I got 3 more kids to put through college and 2 more cars to buy. She's just mad because she couldn't swindle her way as the go-to.
Yeah, I got one kid in college, and I don't have any more cars to buy. But I'm gonna just say it. Yeah, it's not even like I think she enjoys the money or whatever. That's not even it. It's she wants to be the one that everyone looks to, the one everyone goes to
Yes.
for information, the one that everyone looks to rectify a situation or whatever. It's I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but like she felt slighted by you. Like it wasn't even anything you did. Like I saw it though when it first happened. Like the chat was loving you, and that was it. That's all she needed to see. There was never going to be any good moments between the two of you again. I mean, that's pretty much what did it for her.
And she researched you way before you came on the channel.
She can do that. Did she research my husband?
Probably.
My husband is pretty fucking scary. It's pretty scary.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, yeah, she did. I don't want to even say this out aloud, but can you open the door for Max, please? Can you
Oh,
hear
I
this
see.
dog?
She mentioned me in her comments. And Steve. She mentioned Steve, of course.
She didn't bother me at all. I just wish she would cut the shit with, you know what? She could have had of redeeming herself, but for taking the money back. Oh,
Yeah. That was a low that I didn't even see coming from her like at all.
I don't even know her, but some people were saying, I'm not surprised. I didn't know who she was. I don't have time to watch other people. I'm watching the new people that are talking about this because now I think now more than ever, I've never been so interested in a case before because there's so much years of stuff that's happened. And I'm fascinated by these videos that she felt so comfortable with. I've never seen it like this before. And talking to people that followed her. Like, let me tell you something. I hate to say it, but she had everything going for her.
Mm-hmm.
How could you have been happy? I don't get it. It's just, I'm mentally wrong, but nothing's good enough for her. And the way that when I found out, like with all the women that would come up and be like, you know, I worked under her and she treated me this way, this way. I'm like, what? I treat my Patreons and my subs and I treat them like I bring them into my house. I let them sleep over. Literally, seriously. There are fans that come here and I'm like, come on in.
No, she's deathly afraid of that. Deathly afraid of that.
Yeah, I love confrontation and I love talking to strangers.
Word. I 10 bar. I love it. I'm awesome at it too.
Yeah, I don't know what the doxing of the lawyer is about. Like, she gets some sort of pleasure, I guess, in chasing after people that don't want anything to do with her. I personally don't want to see her face, hear her voice. I think she's a cruel person.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hurt people like that. And anyone that gets enjoyment out of hurting people, oh, and I definitely don't think that she has 200,000 subs. There's no way. There's no way.
We all question that.
Yeah, we do. I have to say, I mean, like it throughout most of the time that I've been watching her, as her sub count has grown, her view count it hadn't grown like in tandem anyway. Only now, as of lately, I've seen a huge jump in her view count. So I don't know what to think now. Can you buy views? I mean, I don't know.
Where's a huge jump in a view count, Ada?
Well,
Huh?
I can't.
Where's a huge jump?
In her videos, not her live streams, because she's not really doing much of those anyway, so at least not ones that I can really look at the numbers on anyway, but her videos, her YouTube uploads, like and when I mean huge counts, like within like the first like week or so, or like it definitely like the first 48 hours that she put something up, compare that to like what she was doing 6 months ago, what a video would do 6 months ago or a year ago. So
excuse me. Yeah. But Molly, let me just say this. The other day when I made my video, when you made the video of Miss Letitia crying, okay, that broke me. Because that could be anybody's mother. You know, this woman is going through a hard time. And when I put out there that I would find an attorney myself, because I know she has an attorney already, okay, I don't want to take away from what she's got going on. For KJ to just stop, and this seems, but I felt I needed to do something to get KJ to stop, to let her deal with what she needs to deal with. So you have no idea how many people reached out to help with obtaining another to help Miss Letitia. So when you say that the more she talks, the more she goes after Miss Letitia, the more support she gets. So
it to her, and it's not for clout or whatever.
Thank you.
It's because we feel bad. Do you know how many fundraiser I have done for St. Jude, missing and exploited children? Doug from Northport, when he was beaten to death over a month ago.
I couldn't believe it when I heard that. That was freaking horrible.
And we don't listen. I said I'll get my plane ticket tonight, but if Letitia can wait a couple of like the week after next, I can go out there and meet her and kind of just take care of her. Like not like go to the hospital or anything, but just kind of like, take her to dinner, stay with her in a nice hotel and talk to her and just, make her a little bit more comfortable in a way. You know what I mean? I can do, but the thing is I should really keep my nose clean because the temptation's gonna be there for me. The temptation. Go buy that house. Just a temptation. And I don't want to push myself to that. But the thing is, I want to really know what the police are doing. I don't know, and I hate not knowing. I hate it.
They gotta do their job. You know, it's not like they're gonna come and give anybody information.
I know.
We'll find out eventually. But like I say, for me, it's not about. I just want and will continue to pray for Morvan. He is the sole focus, or should be our sole focus. So Miss Idiot on a high chair recliner needs to keep going. And if Miss Letitia is continuing to get support, wonderful.
This city,
Thank you, Jesus.
I'm gonna laugh so hard I'm gonna fart. Did you just
What?
this idiot?
Let me get over there.
It's, oh my god.
My heart just breaks for Miss Letitia. I really just hope she gets peace. That's all I want. Is just for peace for her. I can't even, I don't want to report on the story. I don't have I'm too emotional. Way
It's
too emotional.
I look at it this way. I mean, I know people, whatever they talk about, receipts for a lawyer or whatever. Screw the lawyer part. I mean, for me, what I've heard since the beginning of any fundraising is that help donate so this mother can be with her child as he's in the hospital. I mean, so she doesn't have to worry about like losing her home or her job or worrying about being homeless as a result. I mean, shouldn't who knows what's going to transpire with her son? I mean, shouldn't every parent have that ability to be there at this time?
no, but she had to pay.
Yeah.
To
No,
get,
I know.
then tell me that's not the worst thing in the entire world.
So
To get access,
yeah.
then not know if your son's gonna pull through or how much brain activity's there. It's ruthless. And the way that Dre is acting, and I try to give her the benefit of the doubt, but everything she's doing is wrong.
Oh yeah.
Wrong. And it's me. And when they bring a case against her, can you imagine Dre sitting in front of a jury in Arizona with these people looking at her and seeing these videos? Oh my God. She's going to go down hard. Because there's going to be parents, you know? There's going to be parents and veterans and women and men. And think about it. And I have a feeling that they're going to, you never know. What could be happening is, and I hate to say this, what could be happening is maybe they are possibly on her for something bigger than what we know.
Like what?
Like with crossing the border. Now just remember this. A lot of times when people cross the border and they get the Xanax, right? They're putting FENT.
Right.
So giving him this stuff could have possibly killed him. So there's a conglomerate of different things that they could look into, but the FOIA requests that we put in, we were denied. The lead detective, I left a message for. I've spoken to the wife, and Katie's like, "Yeah, I'm on such good terms with the wife." That's not true. No way.
Yeah, but you have to understand what she means by good terms. And that just means that the wife hasn't blocked her yet on Facebook or something. You know, I mean.
God.
Oh, and remember, Erin, correct me if I'm wrong. Remember the first time she says the reason why Dre doesn't want to take him off life support is because the case is going to be real. It's not. I know it's not a laugh. I'm not laughing at my phone.
Right, I know. It's her ridiculousness. I know. Yeah,
But
that's
now,
why. Yeah,
her story has changed. A whole different story.
Well,
It's like, why am I questioning my own sanity at this point?
well, Renelle, wait till something happens and the press starts getting all over this.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna I told Miss Letitia and Wynette, I said, listen, I think you guys need to prepare yourself because Vinnie Politan from Court TV, and he sent the other night asking me if I had info on this other case. He's like, "Can you get in? Can you get in with these people?" And I said, I'll give that story to Iqmel." And then I got something back, and it said, Vinny says, "Maris, is Marvon Jackson McCrae still on life support, or did he pass?" And I said,
Mhm.
"So what do you call it?" And he says, we can't do this story just off speculation. So they need for her to either be arrested or him um to pass on. And I hate that. But
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
yeah,
Molly, let me just be honest. I'm not invested in, because dealing with KJ now gives me, like, as I say, I'm questioning my own sanity. And then secondly, I'm just praying that Marwan makes it through. I
I
am,
does
you
too.
know,
But the thing is the only person that knows is her. She won't.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy that no information it can be told to anyone else. I mean,
I live next door to three doctors. Everyone on the block is a doctor. Also, there's three of them yesterday, and they said, "Oh, the wife, yeah." They're like, as far as yeah, the wife knows everything. It's what she says.
well,
Oh,
I'm looking at I'm looking at Katie's comment section right now, and one of the comments she made 4 hours ago is she's telling someone he has brainstem activity, not brain activity, totally different. Brainstem controls
oh,
breathing.
fuck me gently. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's what she said 4 hours ago.
I'm sorry for my language, you guys.
how would she know?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
When people are leaving comments to me, I always say, oh, when they criticize me, you know what well, I always say the same thing. If you think that you can do better, I encourage you to try. And when people are like, oh, well, what's the updates on Vaughn? Well, you can't ask me. You got to ask Andrea. Well, what's the status of the kids? If there's no updates, well, the only person that has the updates is Dre. That's it.
No, Katie Joy has an update for the kids, but didn't you give an update the other night?
Let me tell you something about that Katie. She's as reliable as a wet cornflake. Okay.
She's a wet cornflake. Oh my god, I freaking love that. I love that.
I'm gonna use that in my next
Yep.
thumbnail, the wet cornflake.
And watch. She convinces herself that she's normal. She tries, and I'm like, what is wrong with her?
Now,
What's wrong with her?
also talking about the kids, I'm not going to specifically talk about the kids. When Katie Joy says that the best friend of the dad told her that, what's her name? Jay. She's so irrelevant, I can't keep track of her name. Jay is telling the kids when they're by the dad's house, or not to let them go to the dad's house because of COVID, and he's going to give them COVID. Why would a dad relay this message to the best friend to relay to Katie Joy?
I don't think there is a best friend.
Definitely not.
I don't think so.
Absolutely not.
I'm not given to any fundraiser unless it's for Marvon's family. I'm sorry. He's got a job. He's got a job.
And a
And
good job.
he's got a wife. I've spoken to both of them. And whatever they asked me to keep to myself, I most certainly did. Oh God, I got Godzilla throat right now. I have the heartburn. And it's not my business. And I don't know what I try to get a little close, but not that close because I don't like to ask personal questions because then they're gonna think, oh no, what does this person want from me? What does this person want from me? So I don't want anything. I just feel terrible for this guy. I do. I feel terrible for him. And I just can't believe that she's gotten away with this for so long. But I'm glad everybody recorded all of her. Sorry to curse, but they were watching her. She did it to herself. She has no one to blame but herself.
Yeah, I agree.
Poor Marvon.
And he's a good guy. And I'm sorry, but there's no way that that chick's ever going to convince me that he was abusive or a drunk. Because in one of the
Bullshit. He was
no,
never abusive.
in one of the text messages, she's like, "Oh, I had to that I'd give him give him his alcohol." I was like, "Alcohol? Get out of here, bitch! He wasn't no drunk."
Okay, so here someone says in the comments, I'm just curious and not being snarky. How do we know how many calls CPS received? It's never been reported by them on any case. They don't comment. So then Katie replies, this was told to Dre's ex-husband and told to me.
No,
This
no.
who is I know. Don't get me wrong. I get that.
Katie. That number came from Katie.
The 7,000. Yeah.
That's way too much. I never called CPS. I don't know. No one's going to tell you how many calls they
Right, yeah.
I've already protested CPS in Tennessee. And CPS is kind of useless. Sadly.
I mean, I'm curious though, like how she says this was where is it now? Where is it? Oh, this was told to Dre's ex-husband and told to me. Like she doesn't say this was told to Dre's ex-husband and he told me. This was told to her ex-husband and told to me. So it almost sounds like the same person told the two of them.
Nope.
According to Katie, I'm saying.
I think the number came from her. I will tell you one thing. That he said that him and his wife are watching everything.
Because let me interject here and say this, because if I remember correctly on Katie Joy's Facebook Live, she said, or I'm sorry, I've been watching so many, maybe I'm wrong. On one of her videos, she said that Albert is upset with you because you illegally recorded him.
I didn't record him.
No, I'm just saying what she said.
Oh, give me a break. I didn't record him.
And he doesn't want to deal with you. And
you know what? She's a total liar. I never recorded him. Ever.
Are you only realizing that now?
I didn't even.
He's always been a liar.
She lies about everything. I illegally recorded him. Get the fuck out of here. The guy did say, please don't record me. I said, yeah, okay. And then at first I had a pen and paper and I started copying what he was saying, and then I kind of just pushed it aside. I just spoke to him like it was both of them that were on the phone. She's a liar. She's want the truth, just ask me. I probably don't have the answer, but trust me, you'll always get an honest answer. I'll just be like, dude, I don't know. I don't know the answer. It's not going to hurt my pride. You know what I mean?
Right.
To say, I'm sorry, I don't know. She's got some nerve.
Mm-hmm.
Or he doesn't want to deal with her. Oh, well, guess what? I would hate it if Marvon's father didn't want to deal with me. Mm-hmm. So you can have Abba.
What? KJ is saying CPS is in Justin. CPS is in Justin group, and that Molly never tells the truth. Huh?
I didn't see the Justin group part. I saw her say that Molly doesn't tell the truth, but I mean, she probably says that at least once a day.
I'll tell you one thing. Every time somebody calls me a liar, they say, everyone comes back and says, what should you lie about? And they prove it, and they never can. Because that I've stuck with in the whole 4 years of YouTube is, and the advice that I give to other YouTubers, never lie to your subs. And the thing is I have a brain tumor, so my memory is really shot to shit. So a lot of times I'll just be like, I don't remember, because I really don't. Or I'll just be like, there's never going to be a lie coming out of me because I've been caught lying, and it's really embarrassing.
Yeah, exactly. And not for nothing. I mean, it just one of the most valued and I think appreciated traits we as humans see in other humans is humility. I mean, it's and
I'm
that's
sorry, Erin.
it is. I mean, we don't see
No,
it
no,
in
no. I'm
Haiti,
reading Lama Girl's comments. I'm sorry.
but right, what did Llama Girl have to
Want to
say?
think what I'm saying is not truthful? Then prove it. Prove it.
Yeah, it's. I don't think I can't tell you how many times that has been that offer has been presented to Katie. Let's come on, show me proof. Let's have a discussion, and just that's usually about when she stops talking about whatever the situation is.
Thank you, Kimberly.
She's probably one of those people that just never learns her lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Rim. That's probably there are people like that out there, and they're sick, and I want nothing to do with them. What the then why did the all right? This is the thing. I called the stepfather, and I think I left a message. No, he picks up, and I called him Oba, and he goes, no, it's Abba. I put it on mute. Yes, it was live, and then I put it on mute. And then, like, maybe 2 days after is when he called it, like, with his wife there at, like, I'm going to say about 4 p.m. I wasn't recording it, and I wasn't live. I was sitting at my kitchen table.
Mm-hmm.
But illegally recording, see, she's just a liar. She's a liar.
Yeah, I know. And I mean, unless I don't even know how the law works exactly with like one or two party states. I mean, unless like one of you or something is in a 2-party state and that one, I don't know, but whatever. How does she know? I mean, how does she know what the father agreed to or didn't agree to? I mean,
Turn them off. Say that again.
Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. Thank you.
no,
For being
I was just saying, like,
so
how would she even know what Abba even agreed to or not? Like, for her to say it was an illegal recording, she would have to have, like, I don't know, some inside knowledge on the conversation, and you're not going to tell her. I don't think he's going to tell her either. So how the hell would she even know?
I don't think she's even talking to him. I'm being honest. I don't think she's even talking to him.
I wish someone would give me an answer on that freaking screenshot though. I mean,
which one?
The 2 screenshots I was talking about in my stream earlier with the ones between she and why not?
Okay, I sent you another 2 in your Instagram DM.
Oh, okay. I'll go check that out.
So, Molly, tell me something. I sent you messages on your Instagram, you haven't. But if you want to see this, I can send it to you just because I'm not going to put it out there or say anything. But this is just very wrong. If this is Miss Miss Letitia's attorney, this is all the way fucked up. Because this will be unnecessary. For this attorney to be harassed and never mind, I'm going to use the wrong words. For this attorney to be harassed, this would be so wrong. If this is Miss Letitia's attorney.
I have the name somewhere.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. If you can, because I don't want to say it out loud. So if I can send you the screenshot in your Instagram DMs, can you verify that it is? So I know when I do report on it, I'm reporting on correct information.
That's her. I know she'll tell me, and I'll just be like, listen, we're trying.
I can only go off of my own experience.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Let me send it to you now. Because this is totally wrong on so many levels.
I honestly
Okay, I sent it to you.
don't think that a mean bone. I don't. Good.
So tell me something. Now, talking about in Arizona, CPS goes out as soon as the first report comes in. In most cases, if a third report, something gets done immediately. KJ doesn't know shit. But how come they didn't do anything when these kids were left home alone for 4 days?
Were they? Did they say that they were there for 4 days, or were they there for 1 day?
For
I thought
1
a
day.
neighbor said that they were or
Yeah.
something.
The neighbor said for 4 days.
Oh, you guys talked to a neighbor?
No, we didn't talk to a neighbor. There was a comment.
Oh, see,
Okay, I get it.
just stick to the fact. Seriously, you just stick to. Like I'm
Wow, but still. 1 day, even if it was 1 day.
dying to see that discovery. Dying.
Crispy, if you got to see me going through Katie Joy's videos, it's either I am swearing the biggest words under the sun, or I am laughing that my kids get up and say, "Ma, are you okay?" She is a joke. Someone posted, yeah, that's what we're trying to find out. Vito's mama, which will be so wrong.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say.
Aye, but that video today, Molly, you played about Raza asking for food, how hungry he was. Oh my God.
I haven't watched that yet.
You need to
I
put
still watch
trigger
it.
warnings on your videos. Molly, that's what you need to do. Because you get me quite emotional.
It was like a mini heart attack.
Huh?
You have a mini heart attack.
Not even a mini heart attack. I get upset for days. I'm just an emotional person. When I can't do anything, I get emotional.
This is what happened. I've been praying for the truth, and now I'm getting it. I'm getting exactly what I want, and I don't like it. But we got to see everything. I mean, the girl never gave. He gave the baby. Raza gave an explanation. He said, "But please, I'm so hungry."
Yes.
Just said, "No,
Jesus.
go to your sisters." They're
Go to your sister.
gave,
Wow.
and then went back to her eye thing. That's
You
bad.
see, Erin, what was I saying? Who does that remind you of?
Oh, here, let me get over here. Where are you? What?
No, I'm saying what this woman did to her poor child.
Oh, yeah, okay. Honestly, it reminds me of a couple of prominent anti-vaxxers over on Facebook. Like, there's this one who is she pushes like a vegan diet on her newborn kid. I'm sorry, I know that I'm going to piss people off with this, but if you breastfeed, is it really a vegan diet?
No.
I'm just saying. Exactly. That's what I'm
My
saying.
opinion,
Anyway.
no.
Yeah, in my opinion, no, it's not. But I don't. This is a pet peeve of mine. But I mean, and I got nothing against vegan, whatever. I mean, I think that making the choice to go vegan, I think it's a very admirable thing, and and man, I wish I could do it sometimes, But it's the ones that take it too far to the point where they're basically starving their kids, and I think that's kind of the class where Dre fits in, where it just you're not paying attention to the right amount of nutrients and minerals and vitamins. You just want to be able to tell your fan base or whatever that look that they don't eat meat and this alkaline shit too. Oh my god, I don't even get me started on that. But it's a very narcissistic way to go about raising kids, I think. So yeah, and then you look at someone like Katie, who I don't want to make much comments because I don't really know what her son needs or what her son doesn't need, but
No, all
I
kids
just,
deserve to have all
I
the
feel like
shit
she's,
under the sun.
yes, I feel like she's depriving him of the wonders of food, you know? Like, I
You
don't
think?
know. But I'm completely ignorant though at this matter. I don't think I should comment too much on it. I mean,
Pleasure.
if he can eat, yes, yeah, exactly. I mean, I think about it, man. I mean, think about like one of the best meals you've had. Imagine just never having that experience,
No.
you know? And it,
Again.
I feel, yeah, feel for the kid.
You know what, Bert? You know what bothered me was the fact when Katie Joy reported when the kids used to go to their dad's house. He said they were always hungry.
No, I'll tell you what. When I was sitting up on her thing, it was a
Mhm.
when she said that CPS says that they gotta go to see the doctor, blah 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 blah. My first thought was CPS is like HIPAA. There's no way that you
That's exactly what I said in the beginning.
lying.
Oh, yay, I'm back.
Back from where?
I lost, I think I was losing internet there. I was in and out. I didn't hear anything for like the past 60 seconds.
Oh, you guys, we're just trying to wait for Teaya. He should be here any minute. So, gosh, what's the time? This is the time I'm getting up to start my day. What's the time, Mama? It's 1:58. You should be sleeping.
I can't.
Okay. I broke my heart singer denied the boy food. And she did it so nonchalantly, you know? Like it was no big deal. That was the thing that was so heartbreaking. Kids should be exposed to all the junk food under the sun. Oh, tears, yeah.
Huh.
Share. Ellen, share.
Yeah, she's, it looks like she's feeling all kinds of emboldened again. The way she's
Why?
going after people in the Katie, it seems like she's feeling all kinds of emboldenment again. The way she's going after peeps in the comments.
Tia, I put the link
Yeah.
in the chat, Mama. Oh, listen to me calling Tia Mama.
What I didn't think and think deeply, like, is she in a race or a battle with herself to be the most annoying, unlikable person on the planet?
No, she's in a race to be the best, to be
No, yeah,
liked, to be admired.
Nothing
see
but
when she knows she's being annoying and everything like that, it's not, you're looking at it wrong. Okay, the problem isn't her being annoying. The problem is everyone else and being annoyed, and that needs to be like verbally beaten out of them.
Tia, put the link in the comments here.
bad.
Oh, this here.
I'm telling you though, I think I'm starting to really wonder if maybe she came into this
Hi,
with a
beautiful
purpose.
lady. How are you?
Oh, sorry.
Hello, beautiful ladies. How are you?
Good.
Hey, Tia.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Let
What are
me
you
turn
just
this
getting
down.
home?
Yeah. We've been all over. We were at my mother-in-law's house.
Oh, okay. Oh, at least you weren't stuck at work or something. I'm glad to hear that.
She wasn't
no.
always that way, though. Seriously, Crystal?
She wasn't? I don't know. I met her on Facebook like in 2018, around there. So I had no idea what she was like before that.
Who, Katie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they say
Katie.
she
Yep.
wasn't always like that.
Oh, she
It's
seems like she's been like that for a long time.
the new lie is her new lie is that the girl's father, Abba, doesn't want to deal with me anymore because I illegally recorded him.
Why was the internet again?
I was like,
I didn't hear that.
because she just made it.
Oh, that don't worry. We'll be calling her out on that.
Oh no, she mentioned that. When did she do that live? Erin, when she called out Molly on her YouTube channel.
She did?
Oh.
You know that clip that Erin played on a stream?
Uh-huh.
That you had actually cut that clip?
Yeah.
She mentioned it then.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to her saying that.
You're obsessed. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know Katie, but I don't know her like you do, Renelle, and like you
No,
do.
no, Tia.
Well, you do. I've been watching you, Renelle, for a long time. So
Didn't we come on at the same time, Tia?
I don't think so. Maybe the same time, but I didn't talk about her at first. I didn't start talking about her
Okay.
until 2021, maybe 2020.
Oh, okay.
And then I stopped because it was getting crazy with the Tati thing. And
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
yeah.
Tati Westbrook?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
For what?
Mm-hmm.
She sued her. Tati sued Katie.
For what?
Defamation.
Hey, about
She was, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That lawsuit went on for about what, like 8, 9 months maybe. But what was so crazy about it wasn't just the lawsuit, but they ended up settling, and Katie had to turn over who her source was on some information. That's really all. But
No, Erin, let me correct you. She said she won.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, she won. She won. Yep, she won that lawsuit. Yep.
but what did she
Fucking hell.
She did some
Oh
horrible things, Molly. Like
yeah, it started. Go ahead.
well, I'll just tell a little bit of it. She started with slandering Tati the same way she's doing to you, making up lies, but she had lied, was telling horrible lies on Tati's husband, saying she stated that Tati's husband, his mother was in the hospital and I think she was dying. And
Yes.
without a crystal ball, said that he pulled the plug on her for her inheritance money.
Whoa.
Yeah. And she claimed to have court documents of this or whatever. And then she said that Tati's father was probably in the mafia. She tried, yeah, yep. Then she made some other claims about Tati, between Tati and James. The hell's his name? I don't know. Oh no, Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star. That's what it was.
Jeffree.
Yeah, and then after that, when Clark Swanson filed suit against Tati Westbrook over their company, or Tati's company, Halo Beauty, the day that the suit was filed, Katie reports it, and she makes this big elaborate claim that, oh, I got a call from someone at the courthouse. Now, mind you, this was 2020, okay, right in the middle of COVID. Someone called me from the courthouse. This just came in. Someone just dropped off this filing. It was it was e-filed. Fucking, come on now. So yeah, basically though, the shit that was in that lawsuit, the shit that was being claimed, the way she was telling the story, it was obvious that she had gotten her information from the other party in the lawsuit, who was Clark Swanson. But more than that, Tati was wondering this other shit, because like the thing with James Westbrook's mother there, this happened years ago. Like the court there was some court filings or whatever, some court activity as a result. But this happened so long ago that this wouldn't be kept online. This would be kept like cardboard boxes in the basement of some courthouse. You know what I mean? So for Katie to get this information and to get the documents is pretty outrageous. So Toddy was like, yeah, it has to be Clark Swanson feeding her all this information. He's trying to disparage me. It's like corporate espionage, basically. So yeah, they ended up filing suit against Katie for like, what was it, upwards of $5 million they were going for or something, or nothing less than $5 million, I think it was. And after some back and forth, and then the court dismissed it due to jurisdiction. But I mean, there's not a big deal. They could have refiled in Minnesota, but before they did that, they ended up going to the table with settlement talks, and they eventually settled. Yeah, that wasn't even the crazy shit, though.
It wasn't even the beginning of the
She learned nothing from that. Nothing. That's why she already has 2 active lawsuits now. Like it.
Well, sorry, Mama. Tia, as she says, it's a badge of honor to be sued.
It means you're good at your job.
It's
Go
crazy.
ahead. I'm sorry, Tia.
Gonna happen. She's gonna start talking about my husband being a Freemason. Watch.
I tried starting a rumor that my family was in the IRA, but it didn't take hold.
I'm sure looks into my my husband. Oh boy, my husband went to West Point. He speaks 5 languages. He's got, and all the guys that he graduated at West Point with have worked with the presidents, NASA. They all have like, attorneys. My husband's an international banker. He speaks Chinese, Mandarin. He speaks Arabic. He speaks Spanish and Russian.
Wow.
So like anytime
How does he speak Russian? Oh my gosh, that is such a hard language to say.
Russian is hard.
Russian,
Yeah.
well, he's Russian, and then
Oh Lord!
Oh, okay.
Lord!
yeah, my
Katie Joy is gonna run with that.
my son is Italian, Puerto Rican, and Russian.
Wow. He looks like a very highly intelligent man. My fiance was talking about wife swap yesterday, and I was actually watching you at the time, Molly. Well, you were talking about the case yesterday, and he said, "Who is that?" And I said, "That's Molly." And he's like, "I've seen her before." And I'm like, "Yeah, you've seen her. Let's go watch." So we watched, and I liked it. I thought it was cool.
Yeah, a lot
So
of
he
people.
says he wants to do it now.
And let me tell you something, Crystal. This is exactly why Katie Joy is going after Molly, because she wants her life. Period.
I have a brain tumor. I have headaches all the time. I'm fat again, and no life.
You look like you were living a life on Life Swap.
Because I was.
Yeah.
COVID happened. I had a banging body. I was traveling all over the place.
We all had a banging body. We all old now.
Did. I mean, for real.
Now I look
Then
at
you
was
have
my-
kids.
That was my 2012. That was my best life year.
that was my best life.
Me too.
Me too, I will say. Had some fun. I used to actually still go out. Like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Molly was big juicy. What?
Yeah.
Oh, God, KJ is gonna have a field day.
Remember in Wife Swap, I don't even know what they said my husband did for a living.
Mm-hmm.
That he was an investigator for JAG in the Army.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh. You can just tell that he's a very patient.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks very patient.
To be married to a nut job.
I was just gonna say he's married to Molly.
We've been together 20 years.
That's awesome.
I'm his big mama.
I
Aw.
remember when Molly came on my panel and
Oh.
her and BX were arguing with each other.
Oh God.
I secretly like him. I think he's cool. He just took it a little too far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys made up and stuff like that. I think that's
I don't
cool.
think we ever made up. He's dying to like prove that I'm like this horrible person.
But you know what? You were talking about DMX because that's when DMX passed away.
My husband was doing his
Yeah. That's what you told me. I was like, wow, I wanted to hear it.
my husband was one of the people that kept him out of jail for tax evasion twice. But he went
Wow.
back to jail. He went to jail like 3 times. But in the end, a lot of people didn't know. He had like a cologne, deodorant stuff business that he was about to launch. He would take it up with kids.
You said DMX was a beautiful man.
Oh, I thought he was amazing. Yeah. He was
Yeah.
so to me and my son. Oh, he was great. He
Yeah.
was so nice. All he talked about was God.
Yeah. I heard that.
He said he had
That's true because if you watch any documentary about DMX, he was very into God, like very religious. Very.
that's what he talked about. And I really liked him. I thought, well, the thing is, I liked DMX back in the day, and I had all his like CDs. And when I saw him, I was like, "Shut up, Adrian. There's no way." And he was like, "Shh." And my husband was not happy that I was telling people on the internet that had been helping his. He had two attorneys, a Jewish guy and some big black guy, and we all ate together. But I was on the side with Jake there. And my little son, he was little and chunky. He was like in the third or fourth grade at the time. So when he died, I remember that he loved the Golden Girls.
That's my favorite show.
I know, right? That he
That's
loved
my favorite show. I love it. Okay, go ahead.
he loved and they bought us dinner and he was just so nice. He was really nice.
Wow. That's awesome that you got to meet him.
Yeah.
I totally disagree with this here because this is an observation I made about Katie Joy. Katie Joy seems to go after people that just will not retaliate. She'll take them at their lowest points where
Yeah.
she knows that they've got more important things to focus on. So she will keep on going with these people, knowing that they won't retaliate to her. And she always does this.
Yeah, but she's not. I've been doing this for 4 years. I get people trying to make a name for themselves using my name trying to get subs, and people just get bored of it. They get bored of it, and instead of just taking their 1,000 subs and bringing it into a new direction, they just become. I see them hit a. It's like going straight into a corner. They go straight into a corner, and it's sad. And I'm like, dude, you used me. Now move on. And a lot of the hate channels, they end up liking you. And the secret, they hate you so much that they talk about you, and then the people get curious. So then what happens? They all come over to me.
Good night, Kimberly. Thank you for joining us.
I think with Katie Joy, though, there's no hope for her as far as everything that she has done and so many people that she has hurt. I think there's a difference between making people aware than just bashing her. Like, I
Teaya,
think without a crystal ball bashes people.
Teaya, you have to realize something though. The only saving grace that I have about this girl, and I really don't know much about her, is, and I think this over and over, I'm like, it's sad that this girl has nothing going in her life that's good, that she only constantly is out seeking to destroy. People that are happy with themselves and confident and love and have like a good life, and they don't act like that.
I agree.
The exact same thing too.
I agree.
That's what I told EKC.
What's that?
I said that's exactly what I said to you. And I do feel sorry for her at times because she has no support. You know, she doesn't leave her house. She lives, she thrives. Her life is driven upon negativity,
Yeah.
trauma.
But
That's
I mean,
not good.
she's kind of done that to herself. I mean, it's not like she just the people around her just like present. It's not like they just presented this environment for her. She's the one who I think who's been in charge of her own environment and the environment of those around her. I mean, it is. I can't imagine trying to find happiness and I don't know in a setup like that. But I don't know.
And
It's
let's
hard
not
to.
forget how big her platform is too. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Was like I saw someone in the comments there in the comment section a minute ago ask, what was it? I think something like, oh wait, where is it? I don't even know. Someone asked if Molly's going to be the one to take her down or whatever, and this is all I have to say about that is that if you're here expecting to see Katie be taken down, just prepare yourself now for disappointment because the bitch, I mean, she's crazy with landing on her feet. Like I've seen her just get out of things like completely unscathed and probably even better for it afterwards. And you just sit there like, how? Like if that had
yeah.
happened to me, I would be like all kinds of canceled and ruined or whatever. But she comes out like with 100,000 more subs. You know, I don't get it. I don't understand it at all.
It just proves where and how she's been uplifted by these followers of hers, which is so sad. That at the end of the day, when people come after me and say, "Oh, but you know, what about her son?" She doesn't even care about her own son. You know, which is so infuriating to me. It drives me.
That's great. Yeah, that's nuts. That's so freaking like if I for 1 second, whether it was warranted or not, whatever, if I for 1 second thought that just me being online talking was generating all kinds of threats or against my kid's safety or whatever, like I wouldn't have to fucking think twice. I would just be like, I'm out of here.
And you know, talking about this, this person says they lost empathy the night she attacked Sue Elliott. We all remember that so well.
Yeah.
But you know what is the saddest part? Is this woman couldn't even remember her own son, as I call it, Survival Day.
Oh,
seriously?
Only that 1 year though, because this year she didn't even acknowledge that date this year.
Oh, she didn't?
Nope, not a peep. Not before, after, nothing at all. Nothing about her kid even. Yep. Oh no, that's right. This year, that's right. She thought that she had COVID, so she was curled up in bed with him on Survival Day. That's right. I made a post about it. Like last year, this was her on Survival Day. This year, she tries to give the kid COVID.
Stop.
But she hasn't really grown that much since 2020. It doesn't seem like she's grown that much.
No, Teaya, I think once, you know, that whole beef with Emily D. Baker.
Yes, I love
Emily
her.
D. Baker started leaving her in the dust. I think
that Johnny Depp case, Emily Baker she just took off. I'm so happy for her though. That's great.
Yeah.
Well deserved. So that just broke Kate. She was like, fuck that. There's no way I can compete here. Let me just bury myself and keep to my daggers.
Yeah, she was calling her a bitch and all kinds of stuff. I'm like, what the hell?
I was there, and I was in the Amber Heard side.
Wait a minute. You went to the court?
Yeah, I was there for 4 days.
How? Okay. Did you get to see Amber Heard on the stand or no?
I only saw up to, because you got to get there really early.
Yeah.
So I was there for day 2, 3.
So okay.
That was Wednesday and Thursday. And then I came back Monday and Tuesday. And then that was it.
Because you know how she always looks at the jury? I always want to know what the jury's doing when she's staring at? She won't look at nobody else but the jury. You guys notice that? So I'm like, what is the jury doing? Like,
They're-
are they looking at her like, are you like, why are you looking at us?
Yeah, I know. That would have freaked me out. I'd be like,
Yeah,
dude.
Humanize her. It's to humanize her. And one of the greatest parts of being at the Johnny Depp trial was I was able to see and report the age and ethnicity and the sex of the jury. Like that was the best part for me.
yeah. I would have liked to go there and just to see Johnny Depp. He does look like he's a humble guy.
He looks like he smells like Viking sex.
Like, I was staying at Ellison, but I was at the Ritz Carlton. That's where I was staying.
Did you smell him? No, I'm serious. Did you meet him though? Seriously?
Did you stalk him?
Would have been pregnant.
That would have been awesome, though, to go there.
You want to know something though? It kind of tanked my numbers because Amber Heard had her lawyers flag her name on YouTube, and
Mhm.
we weren't getting monetized. Now with these videos that I'm doing on Dre, and this
Mhm.
unlimited ads, and so is Justin. So
Me too.
if we get a membership, we're like thankful. If we get that, we're like, oh my god, because there's no money to be made in this, and so many people turn this story down, and now they think, oh, well, Molly McGolightly went up 20,000 subs, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's a lot, and I'm very grateful for that, but it's also a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
It is.
Yeah, it's right. I don't know why people give like YouTube channels any shit for you. Like even if you were profiting off the story, it's still your time, effort, energy, and your
Right.
platform. I mean,
Amen.
and it's not like the viewers are paying you or that the family's paying you. It's the freaking advertisers. Who cares?
Right.
Make all you can. Hell yeah.
I donate a lot, though. I do donate.
Right.
I
But
do.
why do people get mad when YouTubers make money? I'll never get that.
They need.
Yeah.
Good
I-
night, Elizabeth. Thank you for joining us.
I had Vinnie Politan on my panel last summer, and I said, Vinny, do people get on you for making money and blah blah? And he was like, "It's the engine." It's a great interview. It's a half hour long. He goes, "It's an engine. You need money for the newspapers. You need to keep it going." So that's why when we go to um, TMZ or Daily Mail, there's a million ads on it.
Yeah.
So, how people want to come to you and be like, oh, you're profiting off of dead people, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but did you say this to Nancy Grace? Did you say this to the ID channel? Did you say this to HLN? No.
Or to the funeral homes. I mean, I know seriously, it's big business. The
Yeah.
funeral business is big business. I mean, it's a huge part of life. Of course, there's going to be ways to make money. I mean, I don't know.
Amen, glazed and confused. Amen.
And I don't ever feel like guilt and that I don't like there's an intention to exploit. I don't think I'm exploiting. Try to kind of help, and then in the end of the day, like a lot of these things like really mess with me. Like we were doing justice for Jelani, nobody cared about him, and his parents were putting a little a blowtorch on a 2-year-old baby.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, how do we live in a world like that? So I go and I'm like, and nobody cares about. It's only specific to, oh my god, they only care about Summer Wells. Like Summer Wells is the only kid that's ever gone missing. Anybody else? Gabby.
I
Oh,
still hope that Summer Wells is alive.
Sorry to cut you all short, you guys, and I'm glad I'm thinking about this going back to KJ. Didn't KJ, when Molly was on her panel, didn't she say that she also knew that or felt that Don Wells like touching young kids. Didn't you say that, you Molly?
I know.
Didn't you say that?
I think
Yes.
And then what is she saying about him now?
Called
Oh,
them-
Molly got them fired. Who
Yes.
the fuck changes like this overnight, people?
I didn't even put that two and two together.
that's true. I never even thought of that. You see,
You
Renell,
remember
you
now?
know so much, Renell. You do.
No, it's just like remembering, going through these things, and when there's a lie, you always get found out in a lie.
Wait, Don Wells is the father, right?
Of Summer Wells, and when she was
Oh,
so
okay.
fucking far up Molly Golightly's ass that you couldn't see her bootstraps, she was all like, "Oh yes, Don Wells. He always came across like he liked touching young girls." But then, as soon as you start to throw Molly Golightly under the bus, you're feeling sorry for this poor man that you said in the beginning
Wow.
like touching.
Yeah, that's true. Even with Ten's a life cover in this case, even with the Sophie Long case. I mean, remember when she called Sophie Long a brat?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, Tia, let's go there, Tia.
Like,
Remember when she gave her Facebook Live, how she bragged, and as her exact words, "Oh, I don't want to toot my own horn."
Oh yeah, don't forget
When
that.
she said how she helped Kelly Long, how the fuck did she help Kelly Long by giving Kelly Long $1,000? Is that how you helped?
but yet you ask Letitia for your money back.
Exactly. Why?
Do you guys see what's going on here? How dare her even try to play anything about race? But you ask Letitia for your money back.
And as I
That
said in my
just
previous
shows.
video, Tia, she wants to make it about race. I can make it about race. Because why
Exactly.
the fuck are you going after a woman that's traumatized?
Exactly.
So you taking advantage of this woman that's black, and automatically to KJ, she's a scammer. She's a bad mother.
Yeah.
But you'd never say that about a white woman that you claim to have helped. And the reason and the way you helped was to donate $1,000. Wow.
So if you really want to make this about race without a crystal ball, we can make this about race. So
can
keep your
come at
fucking
me.
mouth shut, because what you have done to this family is disgusting.
It's beyond disgusting.
I ate 2 brownies today, and I never eat sweets like that. But it's stressful. It's just,
I'm done.
Yeah.
No, man. Move on at the end of the day as a human being. Period. Point blank. She was the first one to make this about race.
exactly.
He was never abused in the hospital that we know of. He was never ill-treated. He wasn't not getting any, but she wants to make it about this black man. Oh, and Tia, did you hear about that comment that she made about the tall baby?
No,
What?
Huh.
No, I never.
Wait, so I will educate you all on this. Allegedly, some person in a comment section said this to her.
Mm-hmm.
Katie, I love you, but this whole issue and family are a toxic. No, let me read that again. Katie, I love you, but this whole issue and family are a toxic tar baby. Recommend you stand down.
Wow. Somebody said that in her comment section?
And she's
Somebody actually approached her about allegedly her saying something in reference to calling this family or this whatever situation, or referring to maybe Mavon as a tar baby.
I never heard that.
I'll send you the screenshot.
Please.
I'd like to see
can,
them too.
Me too. If you can send it to me on Instagram or whatever, I'll try to find you right now.
I'll definitely send it to you. Now, how is that?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
remember when she it was Now it was right after the George Floyd. I want to say verdict even, but she kept saying how people were going to get her killed by calling her racist or her husband racist. And I just remember thinking, like, okay, well, who would go to her house and shoot her for her being called a racist? Like, who is she insinuating would come and kill her? I mean, think about that for a second. Like, I think she's trying to paint a picture of like saying, oh, like now these Nazis are going to come up here and shoot me. Well, if they think you're racist, no, they're not.
Victim. Oh, I'm a victim. Oh.
Well, people have been sending me stuff about her husband, like in the past.
Yeah.
Some of the things, and then also remember the pride flag.
That
Remember
the one destroyed.
Yeah, it's never ending with her, Molly. You think that if she was to ever say anything about your husband, which I'm sure she wouldn't, but if she ever did, her husband is like literally, I don't know. I don't know about her husband. I've been getting all kinds of stuff on her husband.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's ever like intentionally been a certain way, but I think he's just been very, what's the word I'm looking for, insensitive about it.
Yeah.
You know, just non-caring, whatever. And I think it makes them look like 10 times more worse or whatever when they don't acknowledge that and they refuse to acknowledge that. And instead they double down on it.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you know what?
And it's not my place to really say it anyway, so I don't know.
That has crossed the line. When you want to make this what is a human issue, make it into a race issue, and then rally up the people you had beef with, and I'm talking about Sherelle's world, to actually jump on this because this is a black woman that can jump on it and spread the word, and then get people to come on your channel to pin people against each other. That is wrong and fucked up.
Renelle, let me ask you something.
Yes.
When was the last time you heard Katie say anything nice about Sherelle?
Really?
She don't even like Sherelle.
Exactly.
Or she's so fake. I never even heard of this Sherelle. I was like, the other day, I was like,
whoa. Oh. What?
Oh.
So this chick Sherelle is all high and mighty, gets me up on her panel, refuses to bring what's his name up, and supposedly the story was twisted by some guy I've never heard of that claimed that I said, all right, everyone, I'm going live. Everyone come over to my channel. I never said that. I've never done that in 4 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, because she said that you left a comment in her video and you called her husband or sent a message to say that Sherelle must get off and come over to you because you got breaking news or whatever. That's what they report.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, the rumor that this kid, he looked like a Hispanic guy, was like, oh, yeah, so rude. She was there and said, everybody come over to my thing. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, I've never done that. No. And then then today, someone was like, oh, can you go on this kid's panel and talk to him? I said, that'll never happen. I said, number one, he clickbaits. And number two, he's unfair. You will not get me on your panel that way, ever. If you want to be a dickhead like that, no clickbait. Sorry, it's not good. So that Sherelle person, then thinking she's all tough. Dude, let me tell you something. I was like, wait a second. Now these reality show people want to get into all of a sudden caring about Marvin, because when I got up there, he called Dre her boyfriend. Marv was her boyfriend. And I'm like, someone doesn't know anything. And all they do is cover reality shows. Bitch, I did reality shows. I've been on them.
Right. I think what drew them in though was Katie because of the long history between them and Katie.
Well, guess what? I'm the one that's been on them. I can easily pop your bubble by saying nothing's real about reality TV. But go ahead, keep going. Listen, don't mess with the true crime. Don't mess. Seriously, don't mess
Yeah.
with crime people, sweetheart, because we're the ones that know. Especially me. I'm good with the press. I have a good standing with them. That, and I know how. Well, I'm a serial trespasser. That's the worst thing about me, is trespassing, because I've been on the news so much about trespassing. But I've never hurt anybody. And the thing is I am a victim's advocate. I'm always looking for the victim. They're talking about Real Housewives and Todd Crisley, rich people bullshit. It's all fake. It's fake.
But
Just
it's more for entertainment, I think. I think
Yeah.
having those type of channels, they're talking about
Exactly.
entertainment. Some people, everybody has their own genre of what they, of what they like, and it may be fake. I've always thought it was real. I never thought,
I
I knew that there was scripts,
And
but I never thought that it was like
yeah,
fake.
there's directors, and they go off what you say, and then they make a storyline. So what they really do is they go off your interviews, and then right when you don't expect it, they bring something up that you said to them in private, and they put you on the spot, and then they make a story out of it. And when you sign the, the every oh, packets of paper like that, it'll say, we will edit this. It may be embarrassing, humiliating, blah, blah, blah. My husband did the paperwork for everything. But all the shows that I did, some of them were never even put on TV. I just got the money and
Does anybody know who's this person? Sorry, Molly. I apologize for.
leave my husband out of it. Who's your husband?
Well, I think it's safe to say he's out of it then.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I will say this much though. I just for my own observations. Yeah, Molly's right. You don't want to fuck with the true crime community. I thought like anti-vaxxers were crazy. Then I met the drama community, and I thought the drama community was crazy. But then I just briefly watched the true crime community, and I noped the fuck out.
I
Yeah,
hate
it gets crazy.
Yeah.
community really dipped my channel. And I was dragged into it. They dragged me in. But I ended up winning in the end.
Don't mess with the true crime
Yeah.
community. Didn't Katie Joy do that one?
No, the dragged me in was scamming St. Jude.
What?
The woman, remember Diane? She was scamming St. Jude. And she got her claws into. She was obsessed with getting me on her show. And I did. I went on her show, and she had like the whole chat bashing me. And I'm like, the fuck is this? And then all he did was talk about me for like 2 years straight. And I met the shittiest people. I made the shittiest money. And I hated the drama community because I don't get off, on really gossiping. But I'm always going to defend myself. And then last year I switched back to true crime. And it's easier for me. It's easier for me.
I
But
just like making jokes. I don't know.
it's less stressful than the drama community. Because the drama community, they're always
Really?
calling. Yes, they're always calling CPS and the cops to your house and shit. They're crazy. They're crazy. They take anything that you say and twist it. It's stupid. They were all a bunch of miserable assholes.
Yeah, true. I don't know. I don't know. I think the only actual real, not Katie's version, but the real examples of swatting and shit I seen happen were mostly true crime.
Yeah, it's happened to me.
It's crazy. I mean,
At my room
I don't
in
want.
the where was I? At the Venetian. Yeah, they came to my room. They called the FBI on me.
That's crazy.
I was hiding underneath the But it was over in like 20 minutes. It was over. But then, yeah, did you know that Katie lied and said that the Hershey police wasn't at the house? Did you hear that?
Wait, she's saying that the cops were never at your house?
Yeah, she said it last week.
Yeah, only the cops can only come to her house. How dare you steal a thunder, Molly?
Oh God! Don't steal her thunder! Don't steal her fucking thunder!
What I do? They know the dog's name. Oh hi, bud. They know what.
See, but you know what? Maybe if just like I don't know, if they were looking for Brian Landry, then maybe they could have really showed up at your house.
Listen, if me, I'm the one that got the message for that. I'm not tooting my horn. But Rich, we're out there for a month, and showed up. The motherfuckers were coming out. They're like, "All right, let's get this bitch away." I even said,
Oh God.
"Dude, I had Brian then going like this with the cell phone recording me."
Wow.
Yes. Then that was all over the news. My mother goes, "You're on the news again?" I was like, "This is no embarrassing. I heard my daughter go and tell you about yourself." And I said, "Oh shit, where are you?"
One thing nobody can do is steal KJ's thunder. That's hers. Nobody else.
She can have it. She can have the thunder, and I'll just sit and stay in my lane. We can do that. I'm fine with
I
that.
respect that. I think
Yeah.
she's not worth it. She's really not. And there's so many other people calling her out. Like, it's
At
not.
the end of the day, what she's doing is totally wrong and unacceptable. You know,
Yes, I
it just
agree.
takes a little bit of human decency to understand where Miss Letitia and the rest of Marvan's family is. They just want the best for him.
Well,
Right.
not for nothing, but
But how? She's not his real like legal mother. How can she, you know? I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. I swear. You know.
Yeah, she.
about Joy.
Katie, you know, we can't help you if you don't have the motherly instincts. You know, we can't help you with that. But what we can help you with that is to understand that this family needs peace. They need respect. They need to be left alone. And once Marvan is back with us, happy, back to himself, and Lord, let your will be done, have at it. Have at it.
Well,
Right now,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead, Tia.
I was going to say last night, Heather, the admin on Justice for Vaughn,
Mhm.
Facebook broke it down of why she thinks that Without a Crystal Ball is on Facebook so much now. And because she's trying to get monetized.
Not only that, it's because she doesn't. Her apparently, from what I heard, allegedly, her little Duger family fans.
What?
The Duger.
Jacka.
Is that the wrong family? I don't know.
I love the way you say it. I apologize. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I just love the way you say
Now,
it.
I will say one thing. Molly's funny.
Yeah.
She cracks me up. She does. I'm not going to lie about that.
Katie, if you're listening to this, this is the meanest, cruelest ever said to any being. The fact that you have no redeeming qualities about yourself is an abomination. There's nothing about you that's likable. You're ugly from the inside out.
This person is hilarious.
Roast beef and regret. That's it.
Stop.
He's buying sushi from a gas station.
Pulled pork. Oh my god, what am I doing? I think the mushrooms started kicking in.
Oh, you must stop.
Oh my God, you guys are cracking me up.
Oh man.
I'm not having you on any more EKC. Don't be sick. Don't you know sharing is caring?
I don't think that without a Chris, I don't think Katie is. I think she's cute, but her personality, and I don't think I've ever seen her laugh. Ever.
Well, if you no, never mind. I can't. I've seen her chin laugh.
I try to look at the good in everybody. And she's cute. She does her makeup cute. Like she's cute.
No, yeah, she does. Yeah, you're right.
But
What are you talking about?
Katie.
Oh.
I just think she needs to work on her inside to make it radiate on the outside, right?
No.
Yeah.
She needs.
No, I think she's very pretty. I do. I mean, she does have great eyes, and she does know how to put on her eye makeup. I think anyway. I mean, better than I do, anyways. That's for damn sure.
I'm a makeup artist, so no, I don't. But I think.
Okay.
Wait, there's one more.
That's how badly I suck at it. Okay.
I think that she puts in effort, and she's, I think she's cute, but I just wish that she was a better person on the inside. Because if you're not beautiful on the inside, what's the point?
Yeah.
Right?
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Wait, are you talking about Katie?
Yeah. Be nice, Molly.
Welcome back, Kimberly.
Yeah, is a million times. Katie's she's you in this. You wouldn't even. I wouldn't if she walked past me. I wouldn't. She's not even fit for the camera. She's like.
She keeps breaking up. I can't hear everything she's saying. All I hear is like a syllable here, a syllable, and then not even fit for the camera.
You broke up a little bit, Molly. That's
She's a 90s version Karen.
Oh Lord, not the 90s again.
With the crazy high fucking mom jeans and shit. The waist high, like. Oh my god!
One time somebody told us
this is gonna be clipped. This is gonna be clipped. Just.
I already said that the shrooms were kicking in, so I can't take full responsibility. Maybe I can. I don't know. I did eat them.
Jay McCrae looks like she just crawled out of a casket. Okay, she looks better than Katie.
Didn't Katie Joy call her a drag queen?
Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Dre McCrae can slay some makeup. If you look at her pictures, the girl can slay. I think now that she's lost so much weight, it looks different on her now, if that makes any sense.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
One of the first things I learned is like the contouring with a fat face and with a thinner face. I mean, I used to be really fat.
Is it true that Katie got a bad chin lift or something?
No.
I think something happened with her chin.
Yeah.
I think the way she told it was it's like just how she was born. I guess her father was born with the same kind of
a deformity.
Yeah. And then I guess she had an implant or something put in around high school or some shit like that. But now I guess it's starting to slip or something. I don't know.
I don't believe it. No.
You don't?
I don't know.
She has to be lying.
No, we're not.
About the deformity?
Yeah, I mean, if she said she had pizza last night for I would be like, she's lying.
All right. That's true.
That's absolutely
That's
right.
true.
You know, the saddest thing about all these lies are affecting people's lives, their everyday lives.
Wait,
And it just has to stop.
Listen, I already said to her, don't go after the family, just go after me. Many people have tried. 4 years. Many people have tried. No one has succeeded.
how do you
Katie
drink?
Joy, and I think she has even mentioned this. Remember, she said she's a petty bitch. I know that for a fact because I recorded on that. And she even said, I admitted Teaya now has me blocked. So Katie, I never had Katie Joy blocked. No. Don't get things twisted.
Okay, I'm sorry, I have to interrupt here. All right,
Yeah.
Pamela, where the fuck do you get liquid Molly from? Like, how I want to drink some. Like, for real, where the fuck do you get liquid Molly from?
But as I was saying, what was I even saying? Gosh, I'm getting old.
I know.
Too late.
You said KJ said she was crazy or something.
Well,
Oh, she was petty, but she also admitted that she will poke the bear. So that's just what she's doing with Molly. And I know after this is seen by people, it's going to be like, oh, we're taking up for Molly. You know what? We're in the now. We're not back in the day. We're in the now. We just got to keep moving forward. So have at it, do what you're doing. I'm sick of the bullshit.
I agree.
Tia, I have to admit, I really like your roasts. You even give people like a time. You're like, yeah, 11 o'clock, we're going to roast Katie. I was like, oh my.
I don't know. I have never roasted her though. I just call her out on all of the stuff that she's been doing.
I would love to roast her.
Her hypocrisies.
Mr. Cody, we have not even been to sleep. Oh.
Well, it's only 4 a.m. where I am. I don't know.
And it's 3 a.m. by me, so. Oh, Pamela, I wish you had a life, but you know what? We will indulge with you.
How many kids do you have, Renelle?
I have 5.
Wow, that's awesome.
And my first grandbaby on the way.
Yeah.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you.
I want to be a grandma.
I don't.
I'm not ready.
You don't? You're not ready.
I'm good.
I'm not ready.
I don't want any grandkids.
Why? I was the same way, but as my baby, who just turned 12 years old, and my oldest is 25, and I said, I don't ever want to be a grandparent until I'm 50. I'm 47 years old, and I'm like, I can't wait for this baby to come.
You look good.
I cannot wait for my baby to come. Thank you, Tia.
You see,
are you going to want to be called grandma?
No,
sorry.
no, that's out. That's out.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Even if you're going to call me by my first name, I'm good. But as I was telling Erin, I saw this TikTok with this little girl. I don't even think she was 3 years old. Her mom put her in timeout. And she stood in the corner looking at the wall and told her mother straight, this is some bullshit. So that's exactly what I'm going to teach my grandchild. When your mother punishes you, tell her straight, this is some bullshit.
Okay, I was so confused here. Is Pamela Walker like a legit person, or is this like Poe?
We have no idea, but she's entertaining.
Okay, all right. So that's right where I'm at. Okay.
I'm not reading comments.
All the time. Can anybody enlighten me? Who's this person?
You guys are funny. I'm gonna finish watching
your War of Worlds.
Yeah. Cruise. I have this weird thing with Tom Cruise. He puts me to sleep.
Oh my goodness.
And
Tom Cruise is a good actor.
he's it. Thank you.
Um,
Thank Finally, a compliment. They killed.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I want to say I heard somewhere like one of either Tia or Maui. Are one of you guys from Pennsylvania?
I live in Hershey.
I live in Ohio, so.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do you know where Trout Lake is in Pennsylvania? I'm I'm wondering. I'm going there next month, and I'm not sure if I have a ride or not. So I'm wondering, does a train go into there?
Trout?
Yeah, Trout Lake. Like, is there a train that goes there or something?
Well, Ohio is close to Pennsylvania, but only Molly would know that.
No
I
wife.
mean,
No
huh?
wife. If you go over to my live with Molly Golightly page, use the referral, and they'll give you $100 gift card. Yes, you got to get the Safa. I have a Safa mattress. I bought 2 of them. Greatest thing that ever happened to me. What were you asking me? Trout City?
Trout Lake. It's in Pennsylvania. I don't know where in Pennsylvania, but I'm just wondering, is there like a Amtrak that goes there or something?
I
I mean,
live in capital Harrisburg, Trout Lake. I'd have to ask Siri.
okay.
Can someone in the chat see where Trout? How far is Trout Lake to Hershey?
Trout Lake.
Because like where I live in New York State, and like there's a train, train comes into my city. But like if you were to go, say, I don't know, like an hour north or something of here, then you're shit out of luck. So I'm wondering if it's that kind of setup there, or am I gonna have to, I don't know, get a ride? It says there is not a train. I just checked. Oh, fuck. Okay, all right. That answers my question. Sorry.
And Molly, before you go, what movie are you watching by Tom Cruise?
Oh, War of the Worlds.
That's a good one.
I know he looks so good. I
Is that the one where he has a son and a daughter,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
the big
that's
tall robot ones or something?
the,
All right.
I like him in the movie. It's I don't want to say. I guess I could say it. It's a Nazi movie. Um, I forget what it's called. Valkyrie.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
was
Uh,
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I'm not sure if
yeah,
that's the name of it. Yeah.
he had the eye patch on the whole time. I cannot remember the movie, but he was phenomenal in that movie.
The Last Samurai?
No,
No, I didn't think so. Because he
mm-mm.
appeared in that one.
I don't think that this movie did the greatest,
It's
but he
it
was
was Valkyrie.
phenomenal in this movie. Valkyrie. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the name of it.
I think I know every movie that Tom Cruise
Dude,
was
did you
in.
see Maverick?
Yes.
Oh my God. I
Yeah.
I
was
haven't seen the second one yet.
no, oh my God, you gotta see it in the movies. I was there with my Tom Cruise blanket and my Tom Cruise a tin of corn. That Top Gun had the mug, the big cup.
hmm
I'm going back. I have
How tall are you?
how tall
Mom?
am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm little. I'm only 5'4".
Oh, really? Okay. I'm
Pounds.
5 foot, but Tom Cruise is short. I think he is that height. I think he's like,
Yeah, he is
5'7",
short. Mm.
yeah, he's short.
60.
Hmm?
I have a friend who's seen him in person and said that he's really short.
You know who else is really short?
Who?
Mark Wahlberg.
I heard he's short.
Yeah.
Really?
Mark
He did it
Wahlberg.
Really?
when I was
Yeah.
Huh.
hmm
I gotta look that up now. Let's see what hell he is.
Yeah, I heard he's short, which is crazy because he
Yeah.
looks tall. Mark Wahlberg.
no way. He's a little munchkin.
He doesn't look short to me.
No, he
But
is.
Oh my God! Oh, it's right. It's one of the search things. It's Mark Wahlberg height.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. He's 5'7".
Oh wow, he's 5'8". Okay, so yeah, he's like
pretty short.
Yes.
this.
You know
Wow.
who I liked him? I liked Tom Cruise with Katie.
Uh,
I thought they were a cute couple.
I preferred him with Nicole Kidman. I met
Yeah.
a really classy lady, but he doesn't have any loyalty to anybody. I hate to talk bad about him, but I will. Um, he sues everybody, and I really hope that he'll sue me. This way I can meet him. No lawyer. Once Nicole Kidman had a miscarriage. He
Yeah.
Oh,
lost it.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
heard he's very cold-hearted. But I heard it's due to Scientology.
oh,
So
yeah, you can't say anything. And he's sue happy. He sues everybody and wins because the Scientology, he's second in command.
I heard.
Yeah, I remember the whole thing between him and Anonymous playing or going years ago, like fucking 15 years ago or something. Over
Yeah,
a video on YouTube, and then it was plastered everywhere because he had it taken down, and
He's
oh my God, that was hilarious.
you
yeah, but that Scientology, you do your research on it. I may do a video about it one day. I heard it's pretty bad. I'm not being judgmental,
I,
but
I've been there in LA when I lived in LA. I checked it out. In the beginning, it's really, really cool. In the beginning. But you
but
gotta
people have died. I heard with it's bad. I heard very strict. I heard.
I'll still suck a fart out his ass. I don't care.
Oh,
What the fuck?
You're
Oh,
silly.
Oh God. Now I can hear it.
He's aging gracefully, so
he is. He's aging so well.
I agree.
I would braid his asshole hairs with.
My
Too much
tongue.
information.
I'm gonna be doing my audition video to be his wife because they have a Scientology. So I'm gonna upload a half-hour video of my audition to be his wife.
He can marry you and your husband. You guys can all have a good time together. Hey,
It'd be like
listen.
your own kind of wife swap, wouldn't it?
Yeah. My husband's actually very jealous of
Oh, I bet.
my
He
husband.
just said you would suck a fart out of his. Of course. I'd be jealous too if my fiance said that shit.
Like he hates Tom Cruise, and I'm like, why are you jealous? It's not like you're ever gonna have a chance with him.
I think that's cute. Maybe he thinks you could have a chance with him. That's cute. That's very flattering.
Yeah, maybe after 3 a.m. and a couple of shots, still look, he's in his cell phone, maybe.
Mine's jealous of Peter Steele, and the dude's been gone since like 2013.
Oh,
But holy shit, he's fucking hot.
look,
You are a hot mess.
we're all for now.
Wait, I didn't say it suck a fart out of his ass though.
Oh,
All this laughing, tomorrow somebody's going to be crying.
Oh, God.
What's the name? Who's the guy from Divergent? Name 4.
Diversions. I usually am really good with actors. I forget his name.
Yeah, I pictured him now. I don't know his name.
Ryan Phillippe. Oh, he's
Nah.
but he likes to beat up women. So I was like, chill.
He does?
I like Ryan Gosling and Idris Elba. And
Theodore
Morris
Peter?
Chestnut. Morris Chestnut. Huh?
Kimberly? Is it Theodore Peter?
Theo James.
No.
Wait a minute. No, wait.
Sexual chocolate.
Long ago.
Yeah, Theo James. That's his name.
No, my favorite sexual chocolate. I've never been with a black dude, but I love Diggs. I love him, and he's
Who?
Tay
Theo
Diggs.
James.
Jay Diggs is very attractive, and he doesn't age at all.
I think he knows he's hot.
Oh, he does. They all do.
I know. Even the ones who aren't hot know that they're hot.
Right? Brad Pitt, he's hot.
I'll pass.
I think Brad Pitt is just.
Okay, is this man crush
I-
hour? Joe
Yes, this
Black.
is man crush.
Joe Black.
And I always loved Robert Pattinson, but he doesn't shower, and I'm like,
Who said that?
he's English.
I'm sure he showers.
He not as much, and he's not circumcised. Like, why would?
Oh!
How do you know that? Are you serious?
He's English. Those guys don't. They're uncut.
Yeah. She's right.
It's
Oh Lord.
Americans are the only fucking weird ones who do that shit.
Come to think of it, though, if you look at him, it kind of looks like he doesn't shower. I mean, I'm looking at a picture of him right now, so.
you don't make it laughing.
Oh my goodness, you guys, you are too much. Okay, we have a Nicolas Cage.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage isn't that bad looking.
When he's younger,
Oh,
maybe.
you
I don't know.
You
I
just
don't know.
dick.
Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott.
Who is yours? Who's yours, EKC?
I don't know. You know who I was kind of had a crush on?
What?
I don't know. I really
I
don't know.
don't have one. You're my man crush.
Oh.
It's you.
I always thought Val Kilmer was kind of hot until he got
Oh.
old, but
He's not ugly.
and Helena Bonham Carter, like she always just looks like the right amount of crazy.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah,
Okay, girl crush. Girl crush.
Helena Bonham Carter. Yep.
Beyonce.
Or Kate Hudson.
I like Kate Hudson. Why?
I like her little bitty titties. She's got needle bites for tits, and she got implants.
She does?
Yeah, she got implants a couple of years ago, but she got them very subtle.
Then why even get him?
Right.
I don't know, but I think it's Becky Beckinsale. She is perfect.
Yeah, she's pretty.
She's pretty.
I used to have a girl crush on Victoria Beckham till I met her. Oh my god!
She's got this fierce look about her all the time. It's like,
Complimented my cheekbones.
yeah, she has very nice cheekbones.
Oh, complimented mine.
Oh, did she?
Okay, you got
You
something
seen her
going
before?
on.
She was I was a artist for like 20 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it was 1997 Video Music Awards.
You went to the girl.
That's when I met Janet Jackson.
You met. Never mind. I'm just gonna get jealous. So don't even talk about.
Let it go, Tia.
Don't
Just
even
soak
say
it
nothing.
all in. Just
No,
soak it in.
Jeez.
Sweetest in the entire world.
Who?
Janet Jackson.
She just looks perfect to me. Like,
Perfect. But her book that she wrote, you'll be crying first page to the last.
yeah, all women do. I didn't know she wrote a book.
I have
I
it
didn't either.
today.
I would love to meet her. Wow.
She doesn't even look like a real person.
I bet.
Well, like you want to take her and put her like in your room on like what? She's
Wow. I would love to go to the MTV Awards. That would be awesome.
cool.
Maybe one day.
Well,
Manifest it. Yeah, manifest it.
because there's everything's music's crap. We don't have anything anymore. It all sounds the same. Yeah.
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 I like all music, but I mean, yeah, it's pretty different. I listen to old school music still. So,
I still fucking love OTEP. I don't know.
O-Town?
OTEP.
oh, tech.
OTEP. OTEP is like Paul.
I've never
It's like
heard of them.
it's like I don't know. I had someone describe it once as lesbian activist rock.
No.
I guess
I
I don't
like
know.
System of Down.
Oh yeah.
I love System of Down.
Radiohead.
Mm-hmm.
I like Radiohead.
Morrissey, The Smiths, George Michael, Sting,
Swear.
Keen, Muse.
Destiny's Child.
Who's that YouTube guy? Netflix? I've been listening to him lately. I like him.
Oh,
I think just on YouTube.
I've only seen him on YouTube anyway. Yeah, I mean
Oh,
wait,
NEFFEX.
hold on. Listen to Kimberly. Her husband looks like Jason. That is awesome.
Can you believe Beyonce and Jay-Z are still married? I think they hate each other.
I've done videos about them. I think I see a genuine love there, but I do think that they have an image to uphold as well.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I've just heard, and I've just studied like the aspect of spiritual with them and everything, and I heard that when you're around them, they have a very dark energy. Like I've spoken with people who met them, and they're very
Is it?
dark.
Well, there's a very
In what way, Tia?
to the entertainment business. You know that, right?
What'd you say?
You know that there's a very disgusting, deplorable things that go on in Hollywood and Disney and things like that. You do know that that's real, right?
Absolutely. I'm a conspiracy theorist, so yep, I know.
That
What's the cat dolls?
they record them doing sexual acts and hold it against them.
I heard.
But that stuff is actually really real.
I heard a lot of people are very dark in Hollywood. Like Hollywood is a very dark.
And a lot of
I argue that it's everywhere though, right? I mean, like it. I mean, any group, like in politics, even you'll find shit like that, right?
Yeah. And a lot of these they drop out of school at 15 years old.
Wow.
Like Nick Carter. One night I said, "Do you really have a tutor?" And he goes, "No, they just say I do." And I'm like,
That is sad.
Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys?
"Yeah, you didn't know about me?"
She
No.
bought him. Isn't that the same one you gave a bought to?
No, I didn't know about that.
No, I used to hook up with him a long time ago.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, a few months. I was like one of his New York girls.
And he didn't go to school?
Played video games a lot.
Wow.
But every time around he comes to Hershey, I'll get
What kind of video games did he play?
I used to be Aaron Carter's life coach.
Really?
Yeah. He's been on my channel. Aaron, he jumps on.
I like him. I've always liked Aaron. I don't know why he gets such a bad rap. I always liked him.
He's a sweetheart. He goes, I like going on your channel. He goes, you got all the beautiful women and they're so nice to me. He goes, when I go live on my channel, I just get yeah. He's been on my channel like 2 or 3 times. He wanted Hershey to be near me.
Aw.
And and then he flipped the script. He flipped the script. He'll channels and he'll talk shit about me and he'll be like, yeah, Molly Go Lightly used to hook up with my before his wife is friends with Molly Go Lightly. It's the weirdest shit. And then Nick Carter hooked up with Molly Go Lightly and he's like, yes. Yeah. I hope
So where does the name Molly Go Lightly come from?
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Oh, I never seen that.
Yeah. I used to have like an obsession with the movie and Molly Go Lightly. And sake of my life, just like YouTube, I regret it. Every day I regret doing a YouTube channel.
Why?
I just
As we're all sitting here on YouTube.
YouTube channel, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Good night, Autistic Soul. Have a good rest.
It's crazy out here on these YouTube streets.
Yeah, it is.
It's funny when you guys say that. These YouTube streets.
Crazy.
Yeah, people. You know what would be better if there wasn't so much competition?
I agree.
There's a lot of channels out there. But you have to remember, keep in mind, this is the best advice I can give you. We are the future. And TV producers and everything like that, they hate us. Press, they hate us.
Why do you think
they-
celebrities keep coming over to YouTube?
I know Robert Downey started a channel.
Yep.
Well, I'm a sub. Why do you think they're going to Netflix?
Yeah.
Yep. So then what do you do when a creator is in competition with you, but they're your friend?
Like me and Justin?
Well, yeah, if you're friends with somebody, but you know that they're in competition with you.
Well, I don't think anybody. I haven't met anyone that I see as competition yet, because nobody does. And
But yeah, is it really competition? Because it's like if you have a friend and it's like, how can I say, you and I, okay, let's just use you and I.
Mm-hmm.
How does it become a competition? Because
It shouldn't. I would never do that.
happy for you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I would never be that way towards you. Like if we're getting to know each other right now, I would be so happy. Be happy for you when you continue to grow. I would never try to compete with you because you're your own person and I'm my own person, right?
Exactly. And this is, you brought up something so valid, and this is what's actually going on right now. And it's even sad to think that you'll get certain creators that won't call out certain people because they feel, I'm assuming, intimidated. Like with you. Oh, hi, sweetie pie. Is that
What the?
What's her name?
what is that?
Oh,
Look at the doggy.
I guess
Look at the little doggy.
here's a fine example of being intimidated now wanting to call someone out.
But anyway, as I was saying, it's like I've noticed certain YouTubers
What the
wouldn't
fuck?
even mention my name.
Yeah.
And it's like, really?
Renelle, you got my attention.
No, thank you.
Not for my horn,
She has
but
a beautiful voice
well, no. To be
and
quite
beautiful.
honest, not for nothing. I remember meeting you last year over the Marissa's a racist because she was singing a DMX song and accidentally spilled out the N-word.
Mhm.
And BX won't forget it, but Renelle got my attention like that.
Yeah.
And I don't sit and watch anybody because I don't have any time. I don't.
Yeah.
I
She
appreciate
got
that.
my attention, and so did that other one, Charlotte's Web. Charlotte's Web is her
Charlotte.
name.
Charlotte.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, like
She's cool.
yeah. And
I think
Mm.
EKC is very detailed. I always watch her when I need that. The
I
details about Katie.
oh, see, I never knew her, but someone sent me the link and they said, go say hi to them. And I said, all right. And then she's like, hi, Molly, I'm ending this. And I was like, oh, fuck my ass.
What?
I was like, oh, fuck my ass. She's
No, that's not the part I was saying what to.
Yeah, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's sad, you know. It's
It is.
like
It is.
it's
I
sad.
want everybody to succeed. I
But
do.
unfortunately,
we
not everybody's like us, and
Yeah.
whether it be us just growing, or
yeah.
for me, it's just about do the right thing. That's all you gotta do.
You want to know what it really comes down to? And I'll tell you what the secret is. You
Uh-huh.
have all beautiful, amazing, smart women. If we all kind of worked together, we could all be making money. We could all be having the same subs. We can all be helping each other. But for the past 4 years, some people are just catty and ridiculous. And YouTube is really huge. Really huge.
God, how many people are
Really.
in this world? You know, it's like, come on.
But they are changing. I'm letting you know.
Yep.
They're really trying to clean us up. So
What do you mean changing?
they're changing.
What do you mean clean us up?
We're not. Remember the email that we all got where we're not allowed to talk about the election results. Remember that? Then we got, oh, we're not allowed to talk about coronavirus. Oh, now we can't talk about the fen, tin. We're not allowed to talk about this, certain things. They
Mhm.
want to be squeaky clean. So if you have a channel that is all like of your pets or do it yourself, you're going to make tons of money. They pay true crime the least. We get paid the least.
Wait, you guys read the emails from YouTube?
Good one. I like.
Molly, that's a special video left to do. Okay, new email came out. Let me read it to you guys.
Yeah.
No, I'm in all seriousness though. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I do.
Yeah.
I noticed that like when I monetize videos or streams or whatever, every once in a while it'll go through like a period where it comes up yellow,
sorry,
and then I
EKC.
have to wait forever.
EKC, sorry, Molly.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Is that George Michael in the back of you there?
Yes. You want to see?
What about George Michael?
Look at this. So this is just what do you call it, a George Michael? But if you come over here, look at this. This is leaves from all of his houses in London. And then this is the feather that fell to my feet when I was outside his house. I said, come on, George, give me a sign. And then this over here is an autographed picture of him.
Oh, that's so cool.
Can you believe that I have a husband that allows his wife to have a George Michael tattoo and a George Michael themed bedroom?
That's cool.
No way, Lamagal. No way.
Dude, things are heating up in my closet. See, we got George Michael over here. But no.
Now tell me something. Don't you think, or is this just me? Doesn't Sam Smith give you that George Michael vibe?
Does who?
Who?
Sam Smith.
Kinda. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from on that. Uh-huh.
Where's my Marvin? Where's my new Marvin picture? See, I got Gabby Petito over here. And my new Marvin, where the hell did I put it? Look,
Uh-huh.
oh, I got a life size. Oh, there's me with the police confronting Don Wells.
Oh, we've seen that. KJ made us aware about that.
He's in jail, and this is my life size fuckable
Oh,
Robert Pattinson.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
That's
this
so
is
How-
cool.
look at this. The coolest thing that I own, a Dyson blow dryer. Guess what?
I heard
Is
those
that
are
fun?
nice.
There's no difference between this Dyson and a $20 blow dryer from Target.
amen. Exactly.
It
Oh,
is-
I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling okay, Jaden. We made with all the laughing she's doing.
No,
She ran over a toe.
Dyson. I heard Dyson is better.
No,
No,
Tia, let me tell you
technique
something.
is it's all about technique. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasted, how much was that Dyson, Mama? $700? $600?
Five.
Holy crap!
What?
Yeah. And
Five.
it's just
For something that
laying
blows
in
air
my
at you.
closet. Huh?
For something that blows air at you, $500.
Exactly. And it's just laying there. I'm talking about the, what's it called, Abigail?
Look at
The
that.
one that I bought, the Dyson I bought.
Look at that.
I got to try one of these Dysons now.
This is the most expensive thing I own, except for my diamond ring.
That's pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Ain't that?
What is
Ain't
it?
that?
Mhm.
Guess
Now
what?
it's turned this live has turned into a whore.
And guess what? I just broke. I broke it.
What is it? I mean, I know it's a purse, but beyond
It's a shit
that.
purse, and I broke it.
Long
You can
ago,
get that fixed though.
I can.
Yeah.
you are
I
just
can't
the
believe
luckiest
you-
person.
Pain in the ass. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass.
Might
Yeah.
cost a little bit of money to fix it.
Hey, look at these. Look at these sexy shoes I got 3 years ago before COVID. I
Oh,
worn them. Aren't they cute?
Those are pretty.
those are.
I never wore
Yeah.
You'll walk in such high heels.
Oh,
Oh,
girl.
these are my Louboutin over here. Look. Oh my God, Teaya. Christian Louboutin nail polish.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
I know I could shove this. Isn't that crazy?
Louis Vuitton nail
Yes, but
polish.
will
Yeah.
that sucker fart out? Will that
Yes.
sucker fart out?
These boots out that I got in Dublin. Look at that. Ain't that shit? Ain't that shit?
Oh, those are pretty.
Aren't those the shit?
Those are pretty.
I haven't worn them since 2019.
You better go somewhere and wear them damn things.
Huh?
You better go somewhere and wear those.
Oh, look at these. I bought these shoes. Never worn them. There's nowhere to go.
Find somewhere to go.
Like where?
Go to the mall and walk around in your heels. That's what I do.
That sounds like torture.
Yeah.
I love it.
Look at this.
The
Look at
only
this.
time I ever wore heels was the day of my wedding, and that was it.
Yeah. Look at this. You walk into my closet. You're like, bitch, where do you think you're going? You live in fucking Hershey. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not. Look at this. This is how I used to dress in Vegas. I used to wear all this crazy shit. I haven't. Look at this. I've never even worn this. Where the fuck are you?
Molly, check this. Wear them on the Peloton.
I know. You better get on that Peloton. I wrote it off our taxes. I was like, oh, fuck. He's like, you're getting fat again. I said, I'm auditioning for my 600-pound life. I think I can do it. He said, no, you can't.
Why would you want to be on the 600 pound?
Oh my God. Because then I get, dude, do you know how many buckets of chicken I get a week from my Patreons?
Wait, hold on. Does Violet have a closet too?
People from YouTube send me DoorDash, Uber Eats. They send me buckets of chicken like I'm precious. And I eat it. And somebody told me today, they said, Marissa, don't let any people from YouTube send you money, send you food, because we think it's going to be Katie poisoning you. And I'm like, I'm still going to eat the bucket of chicken.
Oh
My-
my gosh. Hope everything works out well without oh gosh, sorry. Oh, thank
Oh my
you,
God,
Lee.
do you want my dog's
Oh,
closet? Hold on.
Holy shit.
hope everything works out well without a lawyer.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love my dog's closet. Oh, look. Isn't this so cute?
That is cute.
Look at this. Look, gay pride. She's got all this stuff. She's got
Oh
oh
my
my God.
goodness, that's so cute.
She's gonna go see, she's a Saints fan. She's going up into space.
Oh.
She voted.
Oh.
What else? She's oh yeah. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Right?
Panda, Kung Fu Panda.
Michael, because I gotta have faith. And this one has got marijuana. It's got marijuana and skulls on it. This is a cute dress.
That's cute.
Yeah, she's got a whole bunch.
Oh.
These are the ones that I don't have hangers for. Yeah.
Makes me want to have a little girl.
No, when I die and I come back as Violet.
My husband thinks I need therapy. Oh, look, Paris. Okay, look at the whole Eiffel Towers.
Oh.
She's even worn. Look at this. Ain't it cute though?
It's adorable. That's one spoiled little dog.
She's a little bitch is what she is.
Yeah.
Bitch is a female dog. Bitch is a female dog. This is the best dress though. This is the best one because it's Tiffany. Ain't that the best one?
Oh wow, that's
Oh, that's
adorable.
yeah. She's got a raincoat. She's got her sailor suits. See all this stuff down here? She's either never wore it or I haven't hung it up. Christmas
Oh wow.
pajamas.
So she got an outfit for every day.
You know, when I
that
had
is
a,
adorable.
when I had a class like that, everyone called me a stripper.
She ordered her doggy a wedding dress. Yeah.
What?
I only have one child. So that's why Jake has what he has, and that's why, if I had more children, we wouldn't have nothing.
EK, so you have two kids, right?
I have three. I have a
three.
26-year-old, a 19-year-old, and an 18-year-old daughter.
Oh wow.
So yeah, boy, girl. Yep. My youngest starts college in a couple of weeks. We have to, I have to drop her off at college. I'm not like
You're gonna cry.
I know.
Thank
I'm not gonna like it.
Thank you guys. I know. I love Deal You Fits. She's one of my followers. I love her. You guys know Deal You Fits?
Oh, look at the puppy.
Oh my god, I want that doggy. Oh my god, that's so cute.
So cute. What kind of dog is that?
Looks like
Isn't that a pup?
miniature rat. Miniature
Oh,
rat,
okay.
maybe. I don't know. I just found out that they breed like miniature pit bulls.
I'm falling asleep.
You better go to sleep.
Renelle, thank you for having me up, Tia.
You are so welcome. It was a pleasure to finally speak to you and meet you.
Yes, this was a great stream. We should do this again.
I know, right?
I have a fun channel. The Live with Molly Golightly. It just hit 10,000 subscribers.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
That's wonderful.
Yes, that's awesome.
That's where I drink and, get fucked up and tell people.
Wait, what?
So when are you having us over? When are you having us over?
I do it for my Patreons because the thing is I can't just do true crime. I have to be myself sometimes.
Right.
And
That makes sense.
All right. It's called Live with Molly Golightly, and it's party time.
Absolutely. We should definitely do this again.
Everybody gets their clip of me, blowing snot rockets or blowing snot rockets. I have
And to all those other YouTubers, we can all just get along.
Yeah.
No. It'll never work. It won't. I'm like, no. Some of them, have you noticed? Some of them are really trashy.
Mhm.
Some of them
Like,
can
Some
really.
can be.
It's just so sad that at the end of the day, they don't have the guts to say, you know what, I need the money. You know,
Yeah.
they'll put
Yeah,
on a facade, and that's
Yeah.
just fun.
Yes,
I agree.
mhm.
P.S. I need the money.
Oh,
I
I
need the.
also need the money. I got 3 kids
I
to
know
put through college.
I, listen,
Yeah,
my
I'm
dog
dropping my youngest one off there in a couple weeks. I mean,
Oh, that's where your youngest is going to college.
what? No. That I'm going to Pennsylvania for an improv work or improv camp weekend.
Oh, okay.
But no, my daughter's going to be going to Syracuse. So
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on, Molly, before you go, hold on. Enlighten us, please. Read.
My favorite was Molly dancing for donations at the airport while waiting for a flight. Oh, that's right.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, how
Spell.
he's raising money for charity.
Oh, that's cool.
I raised money for. I'd raised 50,000 for St. Jude. I raised
Good night, Joe.
7,000,
Thank you so much.
and I just make a fool out of myself, and it's worth it. Ooh.
Absolutely.
And I like shit. I sing like shit, but I think I can sing, and I'm like,
oh my god, that's me. That is like
oh, see,
exactly me. Yes.
yeah.
I try really hard too, and I think I'm kicking ass, and then I hear it play, and I'm like, fuck. Damn it.
That's what it's about. Sing
Yeah.
sing like everybody's deaf.
Right.
Or they will be anyways.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you guys.
Bless you, my baby. Good night, Molly.
It's nice
Sleep
Great
well.
talking to you, Molly.
Bye,
Get
guys.
some rest.
Okay.
And give Justin our love.
Yes.
Oh, my little brother.
He's adorable.
Justin's amazing.
He swears that I'm the female version of him.
You
When
guys do resemble like each other. Like it's like what he lacks, you have, and what you have, he lacks. You complete each other, I think.
Yin to the yang.
he wants to grab my shoulder, shake me, and slap the shit out of me like a Spanish soap opera. But and I've been told, oh, you get too close to these cases and you get so emotional. Well, hello, dead babies bothering me. Sorry.
Such a bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not, and it wasn't Justin that says it. It's like people like Laura and shit like that. They're like, oh, problem with Molly, she's always fucking crying. She can't handle true crime. Well, I'm sorry if I find out that a baby has been put into an oven. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God.
Oh my god. I worry about the person who can just, talk about that and not show any emotion. I mean, what the fuck?
Exactly.
Oh, they get me for that too. They're like, oh, she's so emotional. Oh, how come she doesn't care about the friendship that she doesn't have with this YouTuber anymore? Why? Because every YouTuber has screwed me over. All of them.
That's how I feel sometimes.
I'm with you. All right. This phone's going to die or I'm going to die. It's going to be one of them.
No, let your phone die. Good night, Molly.
Have a good night,
Good
Molly.
night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You guys, we're gonna get called out for being online.
I'm going to sign off too. It's almost 5 a.m. here, so
You
Yeah,
guys,
same here.
Teaya, EKC,
Yes.
thank you guys so much. I appreciate.
yes.
Thank
I
you
can't
for
explain
having
how
me
much I
up.
appreciate you guys.
This was so much
Yes.
fun, Mel.
It
Thank you so
was.
much.
It was.
We got to
such
do
a
this
pleasure.
again. We have to.
Okay, we
Yes.
just need a heads up.
Yeah.
I'll bring enough for everyone too next time.
No, you better send mine in advance.
I love your personality.
You guys, thank you so much. Everybody in the chat, thank you guys so much for joining us. I appreciate you. I will link all these channels down in the description box. Please go ahead, follow. You won't be disappointed, I promise you. And I've never steered you guys in the wrong direction. Thank you guys once again. Please be safe out there. Be kind to one another. Teaya, EKC, from the
Thank you
bottom
so
of my
much.
heart, thank you so much. Enjoy, you guys. Please be safe out there.
Bye,
See you guys
everyone.
next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone. Bye.